As we are once again alive upon the internet. As I double check that everything is looking correct. As yeah, we have a reset day going on. And yeah, we're actually gonna jump in right away. I'm gonna do a thing we've done a lot this week. Just another watch out run, actually, real quick. Actually, I'm gonna quickly empty this character. Although I'm pretty sure they're already completely out of points and stuff. If I'm correct, yeah, everything's empty. That's good. We're just gonna instantly delete them and start running for a watch out run, and gonna actually use the timer there to see actually how long we take. Because yesterday's one was like a little bit all over the place. The other one was like 2 hours 20-ish that we did. Or a little bit over 2 hours 20. I kind of went back and kind of just eyeballed the timer there. But here we'll just start it at the start of the stream and just go as far as we can. Let's go with the lady. I don't care too much about how they look. We're just going to cover them up anyway.
Priority mission highlighted. Proceed to the marker.
And yeah, let's actually see how, like, I'm going to actually try to go fast and also to not die as little as possible, actually. Actually try, basically.
Agent, meet me at the gate. Agent, follow me.
I need backup!
Jump over it.
Hostile threat detected. Take cover.
I was thinking as well to maybe like grind a little bit more with the
Keep firing and take them out. Keep coming. Hold the line. Watch your flank.
the Brooklyn Bridge thingy. Honestly, set that we have is good enough
Don't stay in
now.
one spot for too long.
And actually, we're going for speed. We'll leave that guy.
In a bad way here!
Agent, we have
And
to
we
get down
instantly
there
go
and
for
help it.
this.
You're gonna be okay.
And I hate it, Tennyson.
Shut it.
Grunts from pain.
It's been 7 months since the outbreak.
Indeed, it has been
We still
7
live in fear
months.
of the virus, the green
It has
poison.
been 7 years
The
since
real danger is out there,
since Division 1.
waiting.
This part is unskippable. How could you skip that? This part isn't. So I took a 45-minute nap a little ago, and actually I feel I'm more tired than
Alert on the SHD emergency
I
channel.
woke up more
Flash
tired than I
priority.
crawled into
The base
bed
of
right now.
operations is under attack. Hostile forces have breached our southern perimeter. We are in need of immediate assistance. Repeat, need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
Also, once I was awake. So didn't want to go on longer. And also, yeah, if I want to stream this afternoon, I have to kind of do it early. So I can kind of go to like at most-ish 4:30 my time, which is, well, it's just 4 hours, 30 minutes from now. But like if I started at 2, that would be a little bit too short, I feel. Let's actually have it show my AR ammo there. The bugs that crept in at some point, because it definitely wasn't always like that. When you come here, it just shows your pistol ammo.
I've got eyes on a division agent
even if you're on the AR until you swap
Looks like they cut
ones.
down a group of hyenas and are headed this
Fixes
way.
itself.
Agent, if you can
Basically
hear
as
us on
well
this
means it's a
frequency, keep
meaningless,
pushing
like,
forward and
it's not
blindside these
something
bastards.
they should even really spend time on fixing unless it's super easy, but it's just odd that it like became that. One assaulter with an LMG. Well, it starts blinking the med pack when you're like even at 30% armor. Okay, now I'm not, but it started blinking a little bit earlier, even before I took a little bit more chip damage. We're gonna level up one of these guys, so just gonna trust in that, which is there, and that's how we know it's an RPG, is when we level we get healed. The true sign of an RPG. And hey there, actually, it's still, I'll go with LG. Because yeah, I'm not sure how to pronounce it otherwise. Let me know if you're okay with that.
Hey, thanks for the help out there. You should check in with Manny, our coordinator.
And we should check in with Manny. Now, this one will use the stream timer to just time it.
Check in with the quartermaster. He can get you
Started
set up
at
with
the
some division
start.
tech. You're gonna need the edge.
We've got a new skill for you. Which one do you want?
We're gonna need that one guitarist from that one band, The Edge. What band was Edge from? Was it Guns N' Roses or was it something else? My brain is like not really remembering. What even were the pieces? Well, actually, if we're level, we can't equip it till level 31 anyway.
You probably run into some trouble along the way. You'll have to get
Already
this
making
block by
time
block,
losses by going to
but
the
I'm sure
map
you'll be fine.
accidentally. We just need to hit store, add-ons, boost. Once we're level 31, we can just go to the stash and be highlighted. You could also sort by level, but then I have to like put it back, and that's annoying. We'll just level to 31 and then
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House. I'm working on some new equipment and could use your help.
campus is blockaded, which also costs us a little. Let's go with this. Reason I'll go with survivalist is the flame grenades. I can use that for a lot of stuff. I don't remember. And I had double ARs, right, which was kind of an issue. That'll be the only one thing that I would want to change. But
Hey, I'm out of blueprints, but can I help you craft something? I'll catch you later.
we'll get our quest thingy at 29, so we'll be fine with. Yeah, we'll be fine with that. What am I getting? Some LMG. Actually, we're only
Safe house up ahead. You should find an entrance under the boardwalk.
not in there.
That will be your base for this operation.
Now we're gonna do what we always do.
Whenever you're ready to
Start watch
start this
alts. Just
Head on up to Henderson Walk.
go get this
It should
XP.
be right above you.
Get that extra calm here as well. Just
Safe
because
area entered.
it's super close.
Yes, great. So we need to talk about your next.
Back to Pentagon. Or well, no, back to DC and then to the Pentagon to do the same thing there as a quick thing. And then comms, and then
Entering safe area.
so actually, how much is this? So this is 124, and even a mission would be like 155, and no mission is going to be as fast as this.
We have a situation. This is from a few days ago.
And he wins her. Actually, you know what? We're starting on the 11-minute mark. Yeah.
You're just east of the Pentagon, coming up on Black Tusk's outer perimeter. Find a way through and figure out what the hell they're doing here.
So let's put a drone here. As we're actually gonna fight. Let's actually see how long this takes.
Black Tusk communications intercepted.
I'll actually do that.
Brenner, Recon 4 has a visual on an unknown helo.
I
on the
actually know
east over
the
Potomac.
backpack is
Tell them to
fine.
patrol toward the shoreline. Might be an
balance.
insertion.
Indeed, might have been an insertion. Definitely been inserted.
Automated turrets detected.
Turrets. Close the distance a lot more.
Outside
Okay,
the western
that'll be it.
perimeter. Can you ID the
That
targets?
knocks me out.
It's the division. Understood.
I'll fix
Hold
that in
it
a
together.
second. As yeah, that broke audio.
Serious trauma detected.
It's not bad. Distracted by that. Really, my turret's just blocked, just barely.
Shade beacon detected. Source located.
That must be our agent.
I think it's
Let's hope
the
she's
most
okay.
recent
I'll leave this channel
Windows
playing.
update that
The agent
is
there can handle
also
this from here.
breaking it. Okay, that should have fixed it. It has. At least it's not too hard to fix. So we just basically change the drivers to 48 kilohertz and then back to 96. Oh, basically just change the sample rate and change it back.
Safe area detected.
Let's go meet Agent Sanders again. Who's gonna act as if it's forever, but it's just been like
This
10
thing
minutes.
working? Good. You're gonna need to find a way in along the terrace above the library.
Electronic device detected.
To find a way into the Pentagon. Well, we'll just wait till this all blows over, and then the tours will start again. Just for people
See
wanting
what you
to
can find and make an entrance. The bigger, the better.
visit
It'll
the
give Black Tusk
Pentagon and
something
then
to obsess over while
go on
we
one of those
infiltrate the
tours, and then
Hostiles on the terrace! Requesting backup!
turret. You want to fire? No. One of those pacifist turrets. Conscientious objector.
Taking fire on the western perimeter. Already sent to helo with reinforcements.
AI is getting too good. Would be funny actually if there was like a fourth AI and it's just you know, it's just against fighting, so it just doesn't help anybody. Like that AI is vegan, basically. How many drone die? Stay out of my way. The weak points.
System curtailed.
Oh. It was all the way over there instead.
System.
Holy hell! I just said make an entrance, not blow up the fucking Pentagon.
I mean, why not both?
I'm reading a massive power outage in the Pentagon after that explosion. That may be an issue you'll have to resolve. Eyes up. Don't expect it to stay this
We'll
quiet
still go
inside.
through the chairs just once then.
Portable device detected.
Gotta go through the physics objects. It's mandatory. They gave this guy invulnerability until he's through the door, at least nowadays. These people were killing him too fast. And seeing as I have a crossbow, we'll just actually do it right and just crossbow him and then insta-kill him. Grab this comm.
I heard both Bill and Mika came down with the flu.
They know you're inside the perimeter, but they don't know where you're going. Move fast, hit hard, and you've got a shot.
I don't know where I'm going. How could they know? That's the mission complete there. Oh yeah, it's like 2-3 minutes. So, that is that's way faster than any mission. So, and once we have those, we jump out, and now we go get some comms. And I'm gonna start actually at the White House, so I might as well do this first. We'll get the White House and then go campus. But likely again, it's campus is blockaded the whole time. We've had it anyway, so.
That there's something funny going on. There's nothing funny about this situation.
Electronic device detected.
Carlos, thank you for taking my call. I understand you've got your hands full too. No, are you sure you want to do this? The optics are going to be terrible. With all
Beeline at the 31.
Screw the optics. Manhattan's in a crisis state, and this is the one club I've got left in my bag. Hell if I'm not going to take a swing. Agreed. Hopefully.
Priority message. To all active duty agents. The individual responsible for the creation and release of the smallpox variola
This
chimera
one.
virus, also known as the dollar flu or the green poison,
I can't.
has been
Can't fast travel to campus because it's blockaded. That is a thing, actually. When you're not level 40. It's weird that they have kept that rule set different. Although it's not the full old rule set, because the full old rule set would also be that the vendor wouldn't work.
This is not good.
That's also fine. We'll get this, and we'll get that echo there. Then we likely just don't have to go to theater, which will save some time as well.
Friendly control point nearby.
Agent? I don't know how much longer I can hold him back!
Oh yeah. Might even level before we hit the collectible subset.
Went to George Washington for undergrad.
Said it. Welcome.
She's in a good mood.
Happy business out of the way. We're making some changes. I doubt you're going to like them. That's a little hard to talk about Stan.
Hey, Agent. Nice
I mean, we all knew him, right?
Right.
There's no getting around the fact he was a son of a bitch. But that's
Streaming, cucumbers. Henry? What are you doing back
I
here?
gotta look like the snitch. Would actually be funny if we saw the snitch just like he doesn't have the right shirt, but
It's nothing. I'm okay.
Sure you are.
it would be funny to see the snitch just chilling sometimes in some of the settlements.
Jed wants to rewire the whole thing. It's not an emergency yet, but better to take.
I understand you two are having a difference of opinion. That's a polite way of putting it.
With drainage systems, there's
We're screwed. Any way you look at
Hearing
it.
first
absolutely
sentence
screwed.
out of something and then
Why don't you boys get on out of here before you overstay your welcome? Overstaying my welcome is kind of a hobby of mine.
and then this
Henry,
last
I don't know
one
what to tell you.
will give us
You could start
collectible
with the truth.
subset.
You said the situation
That should be
was under
enough.
control.
Yeah.
It was.
Henry? Henry?
Yeah.
Oh, like a sliver.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. It's,
Can you just give me a moment with him?
I almost did again there. One single comm is going to be enough. And hammer in.
Not a job where you usually have to worry about getting
Think you
shot.
can help us out?
Take your time, Henry.
Not what I was going for.
I'll be right outside.
31.
Take him. I know about him. Is he still alive?
All I hear is some bitch that keeps yapping.
This is the
Do they
situation.
keep any other 31
I can hear your
weapons?
teeth grinding from across the room.
I don't
An
think
hour
so
from now,
anymore.
you'll be
Okay.
pissing yourself while pleading with me
Get rid
for a
of the rest.
Fuck off.
We can wait until then. Or you can answer my questions and I'll give you what you need before you start embarrassing yourself. All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Wait. Damn you. Wait. We gave him to the council. I'm pretty sure they'll kill him.
Fuck. Good dog. Here.
Oh, hey, Agent.
Set. Let's pop this as well, just in case we get something usable out of it.
Hi there.
That mark 16. Yeah, if I had better things, but it didn't. So it doesn't. But we can still use that for currency purposes.
Something specific?
Oh yeah, that's just as bad as my other thing anyway. Sell these.
Thanks for boosting my...
Just gonna go get 2 mods. And there we go. Into the DZ. No, not yet, because we can get our SHE requisition. Although technically doing the SHE requisition at the end, towards the end, at level 38 is kind of the better strat, but which ones do I have? Just more enough for this and this. And for the missiles. I'll take 762 as well, just. You know what, I'm gonna take pistol flash. And that's just for this. No, that one's fine. This one isn't. Yeah, we needed. Actually, no, we're in a new week, so components, the worst one. So we got components. This actually takes longer than I thought it would. Let's guarantee components by also taking that one there. Well, actually, I have some already. So we're already guaranteed. Because this spot, if you just go here and get the one crate along the way here, it's basically a 50-50. We have some of the other resources along the way.
Under martial law regulations, all civilians are required to check in their firearms. Failure to comply will have consequences.
Quickly put a suppressor here. Just so we don't aggro everything here. Just get chased for the rest of it. Right, components is the longest, although I may also make it be even longer with this.
You are reminded that martial law is currently in effect. Please familiarize yourselves with the guidelines.
I am reminded.
Violate the rules and risk getting shot on sight.
Object of interest detected.
This should be more than enough because we already had like 40 or something saved up. It's from other spats. So let's see what exotic we get here. There's a memento or something still on the list of things that I would definitely love to have. Bloody Knuckles, not so much. In fact, not at all. I'll just send. Well, I could just. Nah, I'd rather have that chest game. Let me just send it to you. Send it back to its maker. So the easy set. Actually, I should check with the daily as well. Oh, well, the daily doesn't matter, but I end up doing it a few days. This is mostly just killing in a certain DZ. Oh, there's somebody in here. So we're getting recessioned. East. Yeah, so east. But oh yeah, there is actually somebody in here. Let's go to east then. We'll leave this to them. There's also somebody in here. People are busy with watch-outs on the Monday. I guess we're going west then. I can go get these two real quick. Could also just be that somebody's just farming exotic components.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
Because plenty of people just basically have watch alts kind of set up, and then what they do is just make it with skill tiers. You just run in, up, pop a high skill tier decoy. Basically, everybody will be focused on that, and you just go and get the chest and get out.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's So let's not instantly die at the start.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
That was a quick 32. Wait, how was... Oh yeah, because we did the issue requisition at 31. That gives you most of 31, so yeah.
Landmark has been cleared.
It gives you most of a level, basically. Seeing as we barely went over on a level. Also, there might... Yeah, it might just be somebody doing that, because that landmark being... We'll see actually if the boxes are open here. Oh, also what I should check. So, what is my exotic component count now? 220. So we'll see how much we get out of this one as well. Out of crates. The last one was 10, 9 from boxes, 1 from a pesty. Oh, that's why actually with the SHU, and that's like excluding the SHU requisition that, you know, you also get, so 11 technically. Oh, I totally forgot to actually do that at the start. We deleted that character before actually getting his SHE requisition, which would have given us one more exotic component. So that was a mistake, but it's fine. Can't go back anyway, so...
Gear detected.
Whitey, where you going? I don't know, so... At least this box isn't picked.
Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected. Gear detected.
It's kind of watching if there's any pop-ups, people going rogue and stuff, but so far only I have them. It's kind of hard to have keys, so a lot of people don't.
Landmark has been cleared.
Let's go back and go to the other side.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. DZ drop incoming.
DZ drop nearby, although I don't care about those. Because they only give DZ XP. So instead we'll go back to this.
Leaving zone.
They get this that quick. This one goes to somewhere else because yeah, this
DZ drop incoming.
I think there's somebody in here. And it's not that like is dangerous or anything. They're likely doing the same as landmark farming as me, but they're yoinking some of the things, it looks like. I'd much rather have a DZ all to myself, which we likely can. Farming DZ, where I'm farming levels. We're playing a level farming simulator. Nowadays for watch alts, if you're doing it solo, so if you're doing it in groups, there is good ways in doing it with
engaged.
Invaded missions. That's the word I was looking for there. You just do invaded missions while getting group scaled by somebody else and on their world with 5 directives and heroic, and you can level you can help someone level or be leveled by someone else pretty quickly. If you don't do that, the other fast way nowadays is the DZ method, like this. Also, actually, in this one, we're kind of timing it. I started it at the start of the stream, so it's however much time is elapsed on this stream is how long we've been going.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
That initial part takes a little bit longer, getting to 31 and stuff.
Contaminated gear detected.
Because up to that point we don't instantly jump into the DZ, but...
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Right away, open that. Shouldn't really be looting except for these crates. These uncontaminated crates. And also, yeah, this is basically not a real DZ. Like,
Contaminated gear detected.
it's level bracket 1 to 39, which means that overall we won't we'll likely not see anybody. It's basically a PvE DZ. No, this isn't this.
Rogue status removed.
And also you can get some exotic components along the way, which you definitely can't with... Or, well, I mean, you can, but it's very unlikely for an exotic to drop. Like, you might get one in, like, 10 runs or something. Here, we're much more likely to get, like, 10 in one run. It takes, like, 2.5 hours. Depending on how well geared you are. On this account, I'm not that well geared. I'm definitely not, like, badly geared, but... Because one of the nice things as well is that... I have basically a level 31 sets. With the DZ, we're getting basically normalized, which basically is just getting groups here. Those two things mean the same thing. So our gear is getting pulled to level 40, basically, as if we have a level 40 in the group with us. And in the same way as in PvE, where you have that, that means that I don't have to care about gear at all. I can run this all the way to the end because it just keeps getting skilled as if I'm higher level. Or as if it's a higher level. So that also matters a little bit. You don't have to care about gear. You're not constantly... This one, though. Actually, both of these are contaminated, right? That's why I don't remember either of them where they are. That's unnamed. Although we're level 32 already, so the gear, I wouldn't even hold on to it unless it's something amazing, which the Virginian isn't. Oh, that's all the way down. Yeah, that's right.
Hostile patrol detected.
So there's a lot of benefits if you're solo to doing it this way. So I'm just going through warlords, oh, by a lot, especially solo. And there are benefits as well just without going wild, because even in warlords, like, yeah, you can also just hit 40, especially for like a watch alt, which would take like likely a little bit over 3 hours on solo, like if you're not getting group skilled and stuff, if you're going fast, and likely 3.5. So already that is an hour, or like an hour more than this. But then also if you want to not have them, or have them have an SHE requisition project, you either have to do the DC start like I've done here, or if you start Wony, you have to finish Wony. So that would mean doing Liberty as well on top, which would be another like 20 minutes.
Initiating rogue protocol. Contaminated gear detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Where here, just because I did a DC start, this character has never gone to New York. It doesn't have that issue. It still has its level 30 SHG requisition, so we can use that one in the future.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Yeah, basically nowadays, if you're doing it solo, you should use the DZ method. And also, yeah, just you need to know that it's not the real DZ. Basically, it's a PvE DZ, basically.
Dark zone drop.
Yeah, a lot of people hear DZ and they go like, "I never want to go into," like, nah, this is not that easy. Because also, let's say 99% of the players that you would even meet, that you might see, they're doing the same thing, and their only interest will likely also just be leveling. The downside is, though, you can't actually group up with them, because if you group up, one of the things here as well that is happening, which isn't instantly obvious, is that I'm also getting level 40 kill XP. So whenever I kill like an elite there, I get 2.4k, which is the same as a level 40. Which you definitely wouldn't get if you were, yeah, level 31. 32 or 215, okay. And that part breaks the second you're in a group. For some reason. So you have to kind of do it solo. I still want to maybe at one point try it with 4 people. But arranging that is kind of a mess. And the reason I would want to arrange that is to see if we, because with 4-man in here, we might actually get challenging ones. It's not smart of me. Drone, can you finish him off? Thank you. That guy wasn't smart, he was snart. A little bit out of there.
Cleared.
Yeah, we should go on the other side. It's knowing that it's kind of hard to murder myself. I'll just run now. Let me get you here as well. And hey, Charlie. Major Profita for Canton. Face tank hurting it. Oh, glad you like it. Yeah, that's what it's for. Canton is a really good place for it, and whenever rogues show up, that's usually, you know. Our main question becomes, who's grabbing PFE?
There's nothing like dropping a high.
Contaminated gear detected.
Easy. Oh well, then, but yeah, we won't be to this point because this again, yeah, not as I said a second ago, not really the real DZ kind of, because we're not going to get into PvP fights. It's kind of just going to be kind of a PvE DZ basically. We're just gonna roll into a lot of landmarks, because even if we've run into like once in a run to somebody who is trying to kind of fight, which is like weird because they were, you know, level 39 gear and stuff, just kind of decked out as well, and just we just went to a different DZ. They followed us once, and then the second time they didn't. So.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
My only goal is to level, and I'll actually do it as well as fast as possible, kind of. Kind of timing myself.
Heavily armed hostiles.
The DZ so much. A lot of parroting from people. You will find that most of the people that talk negatively about basically most of the things like Summit or Descent or DZ. They're just parroting others. Like they've heard someone say it sucks, and then they go, it sucks. And if you ask them, they'll go, well, like, I never want a PvP, and it's just like, well, why not? It's actually kind of like, I'm not perfectly happy with the meta currently and stuff, but it's still kind of at times exhilarating, and there's plenty of good fights to be had. People go like, there's cheaters and stuff. Like, yeah, there are, and you'll run into them here and there, but it's not as if it's only cheaters. Like, that's that's not a thing. There's plenty of good fights happening. People oftentimes have strong opinions on things. They just, it's easier for somebody to go like, I just hate this and I don't want to actually even engage with it at all, than to actually take the time to engage with it and then just, you, like, most of them just think of
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
Let's roll into it. For most of them as well, it's just easier to actually like think of reasons, just make a straw man and argue against that straw man rather than actually engaging with it. That's just human behavior. I was even like on the PvE end, I see this a lot with Descent or something. Cool. Have strong opinions and then when you kind of push them, they go like, yeah, no, I went to like loop 3 twice. Like, okay, so you barely engage with it and you have this strong of an opinion.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Much ammo lying around. Also, in this case as well, like we're not even in a real DZ, so in here it's even a moot point anyway. So very much in a... Yeah.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Forgot what that exit is. This is when we're going this way, it's on top. Yeah, that crate is contaminated, so we don't even open those. I don't know if this players rush what's in front of you. And that's like there's plenty of dumbasses in there doing dumb things, but yeah, that's not the game fault, the game mode's fault. Oh, it's not what we're doing here. I might get the box here. But yeah, any matchmade stuff can be frustrating, but also I kind of oftentimes like matchmade stuff because it is also, the game is way too easy with a like coordinated team in most stuff. Like outside of like legendary and raids and incursions. Matchmade actually makes it a little bit
Rogue status
more
removed.
balanced. And I will do the classic thing to do here, which is to give the statue a hat. That's a good spot where, you know, it's a viewpoint on everything.
Initiating rogue protocol.
And I'm keeping an eye on the getting exotic components, although there I did spot that we did. We were on 220, we'll see actually how much we have at the end of the run. And actually, we're 220 with the SHD requisition, so technically that's also part of the run. So.
Dark zone drop expired.
Searching.
Protocol deactivated.
Stop existing. Thank you.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has
Not
been
away.
cleared.
Let's see. No checkpoint system in Descent. With that as well, the like Descent couldn't, in its current incarnation, could not have checkpoints. Like I would make it way the whole reward system is based around the further you go, the better rewards. It would completely break the reward system. They could of course change that and stuff, but yeah, they've also like the way it is set up currently, there never going to be checkpoints. But even without checkpoints, it's well doable. Like there is that is not something that breaks Descent for most people. Now, of course, you do need continued game time for that. Which, yeah, if you don't have that, that is understandable. But yeah. Because also that would be one of the places where, even with checkpointing, that could that wouldn't really work well, because likely you could even just keep one, even if they implemented a checkpointing system and like redid all the reward system to also kind of align with that. What happens when you're like in a group and one person leaves and you want to continue, and like, does that checkpoint now work for both people, or is it for the other one when they leave? Something like that. Checkpoint in that kind of system, I can like totally see why they just bypassed that and just went, nope, no checkpoints. Also remind that, yeah, loop 40 is usually like 6 hours, 6.5 hours at most. Or well, not at most, but if you're going quickly. Because for me as well, I have a kind of a hard limit for like stuff like that, like 7 hours ish and stuff. But recently, especially with Envy, and Envy is even going to get buffed next season, likely, pretty heavily. Yeah, he's not Coca-Cola, he's just cola, so the Coca-Cola company doesn't have to sue. But also, yeah, just going to 30s and stuff is still worth it. Can I release? That one's contaminated, so I'm not even going to go for it. I mean, 6.5 hours is still a lot of time to invest into one thing. But also, it's not needed. Going to 20s over and over as well. Like, isn't too bad of a deal. And rewards wise, it's there. We're going to 30s. Like, up to last season, I was mostly just going to 30s at most. But the thing is more, it's not even like that. The thing that a lot of people have with it is that they just don't even try it and then have an opinion on it, which is much more of an issue for it. That's just more an issue with players. Like, I've seen already players that haven't done the PTS, have barely watched PTS stuff, because I asked them. And they have very strong opinions on the seasonal modifier, for instance, which is just like, what? And then their thing is like, I don't like the global events, and it's just like, okay, well, first of all, did you catch that you can turn it off? And it's just like, oh, we can turn it off. Okay. You didn't even catch that. Yet you're sitting here going like, next season's gonna suck because of the modifier. There's a lot of parroting going on, oftentimes. Opinions. And there's a lot of people providing bad opinions, some even on Twitch. As I watched like 20 minutes of... Actually, was that yesterday? No, it was like Sunday or something just before my stream. A certain streamer in this category who's sadly as well one of the like more watched ones, and yeah, the bad opinions coming out of one person. You would think you would need to be a politician to be that bad. It was impressive.
Immediate
That
medical
sniper
assistance
perk also
needed.
still exists.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared.
Go back. Okay, sure, be massive difficulty next season. That's only for the climax mission, so that is only just one mission at the end of the season. That is not a new difficulty for everything or such. That is, yeah. I have a Dr. Home build. Dr. Home is just a weapon. You can just slap it into a lot of stuff. Currently, it's actually also not looking too bad. I haven't actually looked at it for next season. How it's looking there. Well, actually, well, if it's the same stat as the 1A CQB, it's dropping a little. Because currently, just the base of it does really well. It's missing some crit chance, but actually, damage-wise, the thing that kills it for most people is more the 8x scope. But if you're running it with like focus and stuff, it's actually like you can get away with it. You give up a decent chunk of especially sustained damage because yeah, you're running a weapon with a small mag and a long reload. And you're not affecting either with talents.
Contaminated gear detected.
This box hasn't reset yet. Grab that, man.
Landmark cleared.
It's gonna be on that side also, yeah. Go through the extraction zone and get some ammo there. So we might try relocating down to south again or something just to get unopened boxes. Because I said it's about Mustangs. I must think it's bad. About
Enemy
what?
patrol detected.
Oh yeah, I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't put any stock into what someone like Kamikaze has to say about, well, honestly, anything. From the little that I've watched of him, because I don't go out of my way to like why I should. I just mostly just once in a while people send me like opinion pieces or like what is my opinion on this kind of, and then it's just like through DMs and stuff, and we just chat about stuff. That's the only reason I've seen some of Kamikaze's video, and especially of course his famous "the devs should be fired" for something stupid that he did, which was the point I wanted to fire him, but then with like a flame round. Well, I wouldn't wish physical harm on him for an opinion, but
Contaminated gear.
with it. When you're that level of stupid, like, I kind of go like,
Incoming hostiles detected.
what else will you have bad opinions on? And I feel he hasn't disappointed ever so far.
I'll set up a turret.
That same holds true for like a lot of the. A lot of the. Annoyingly as well, somewhat bigger names of the division community.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared.
Also, that's fine for like a game. It becomes more of an issue when it's on things that actually matter in the world, as we kind of see currently with one of the most powerful countries of the world. It says this isn't real and it's PvP right now. How are you managing it? I'm I'm level 34. That's the that's the trick here. Yeah, sorry for getting to that late. I'm just in here leveling. And it's not the real DZ because it's level bracket 1 to 39. And as you can imagine, there aren't a lot of people in the DZs at 1 to 39 in there for fighting. So what happens there is just basically that, yeah, we're just using it for leveling. This is nowadays the best way to do a watch halt, basically. You just go to the DZs. The landmark XP is good. The kill XP, when you're solo in the DZ, at below 40, it is level 40 XP, so that is also adds up quite fast, especially in comparison to outside here, where, you know, that is not the case. On top of that, I don't have to care about my gear at all. I have level 31 gear on. This will keep getting scaled just by the normalization of the DZ to whatever level I am. And so will then, well, basically everything's getting level 2 or to level 40 because the enemies are basically always also level 40. So we don't have to keep swapping gear or just, you know, and that also means that I can like have one set that is, you know, with vigilance and obliterate and stuff like that and like decent brand bonuses. And on top of that as well, we can get some of the boxes like we're going to go get here, which can give us exotic components. So if you're doing it solo, nowadays you just go into the DZ. There's no reason to do it any other, well, I mean, unless you want to. Like, there is no practical reason to not do the DZ meta now. Because you kind of have like a 1 hour setup time once, where you kind of go and get a set together that you then will run for every other future run. And then and also here we'll actually see how long and it takes, although it's 2.5 hours ish, depending as well how good your set is. But for instance, here with a set that isn't that optimized, because on my second account I have a much better optimized set. I should just use the key.
Rogue protocol initiated.
Which makes me kill faster and stuff, which is nicer, of course. Let's go for that. But even with this, like, we started at the start of the stream, so we're an hour in. I'm level 35 already, so. And actually going from 30 to 31 takes longer than most other things, so. Or like most of the other levels, so. Might even actually, depending on how well the game spawns for me, which currently it's not doing too great of a job. Because also, yeah, you're kind of reliant on spawns.
Hostile patrol detected.
Another patrol. Leave me alone. Yeah. What was I in here? The Iron Horse raid. I've been not to, or a few times this week, and people don't want to take for some carries. Depends. There's actually teams that are like set up, or like that's the thing that they do. Literally doing first time carries. You might be better off going after groups like that, like GC Rocks, second wave guys, where you can kind of sign up and they basically have carry rates. It's not even like doing the actual first time clear. You'll be giving some of the easier rolls, and you're basically like they have no expectations of you really, which can make it, you know, a little less strenuous, but then yeah, they'll also like teach you the basic mechanics, so you'll know those. And as well with those guys, the nice thing is most of them will have all of the items anyway. So if they get a Ravenous or if they get an Eel Bearer, they'll just share it. Nah. The drone will be hard to hit. That wasn't too hard to hit, that turns out. Where are you going? Could you just start it?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Whatever that was, I want to find out. Yeah. The sniper is being such an annoyance. Right.
Contaminated gear detected.
It's also contaminated box.
Landmark has been cleared.
So I should go that way. That's interesting. I guess that's a spam thing they're trying. It didn't even go through, so we got a weird message in the Twitch chat. You're better off on Discords, LFG Discords as well, if you're just looking to just run them, if you already know them.
Patrol detected.
There's still, like, even for other systems, there's still plenty going on in the community one and stuff. Type C. A lot of evidence in there. Dark Hour, I mean, yeah, most people just do Dark Hours a lot more than Iron Horse. Iron Horse requires a little bit of requires an actual raid leader kind of basically. And you could also try going, like, if you are interested in playing with others and stuff, just going for actually joining a clan that actively runs still. There's plenty of clans that say like multiple times a week run boat. Salmon.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay, these guys are just a random patrol as well.
Engaging landmark.
Not looked on targets. Got out of there. Especially with my sight exposed.
Landmark engaged.
Well, I wouldn't say if you have TK, then that kind of means you're no longer that new. Honestly, for being honest, takes a few hours to get there.
Contaminated gear detected.
Right, the raids are well worth experiencing at least once, and they don't have to be too hard. But yeah, especially on PC and also on consoles. Actually, like going for GC Rocks community or several others that are kind of similar. Because for instance, well, DJ's Tickles community also does that kind of stuff. Could actually go to a different DZ just for the boxes pretty soon. So we've kind of hit all of these. Yeah, generally what you would want is just high-end red and a strikers. It's really all you need for the basic roles, and starting out, they likely will give you, especially for like those carry raids and stuff. But also, if you go to their communities, you can find them just through Discord as well. Just search for Division 2. There's like a ton of those kind of public communities that are like that. They'll usually have just build recommendations or build requirements even sometimes. Just like, hey, have this build or at least close enough to it. Because that's also usually like their first litmus test of how much is this person going to be a problem or not. Because if you show up with just the build kind of set up the way that they want you to have it and stuff, they already go like, oh, okay, this person at least like read the thing, copied our build that we kind of wanted them to have and stuff, and they're likely to listen and stuff. Because I remember in the past quite often we ran helper raids back in year 1 for dark hours and stuff. Amount of people that would show up and they would go like, no, I just only run skill builds. No, I can run a skill build in here and just, which honestly it would have been fine even because we have literally carried AFK players through. Like they were, sometimes one of our members just had to like when we were just in our own raids of just like, oh shit, I need to go do this, and they would just leave. Two hard ones up here. Or no, actually, it's harder than normal. Let's go get those two. Those two are too juicy not to. And we just continued and just like 7-manned it. Which is, well, Like back then was harder than now, honestly, because Razorback is like the hard fight of Dark Hours, and we didn't have strikers back then. So we're gonna just be always at like very high damage levels. So one person had to basically do a circle by themselves and kind of get like a little bit of help from like the two other corners. But just when somebody comes in and just doesn't want to conform to just the basic requirements that we've set, it's already like a, you know, red flags start going up. Because it's a team effort, so one person already kind of being like, no, I don't want to change to fit is just like, okay.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This person might not be worth investing time. I think about cold relation. Currently it's pretty bad. Next season it's going to be a little bit better, actually. But it's competing now as well to a new killer. Or well, now Den next season. At least if the changes go through as are now. It will be competing with a much stronger killer. So for solo and stuff, killer will just become the main talent. For in groups, I could kind of see it. The PP is getting the base weapon of it. The PP19 is becoming a mid-range one, a little bit higher than it currently is on the totem pole. It's still not a top-end weapon, and then also still wouldn't be. Especially as well with the meta of strikers and stuff. Would fit better still as well on something like Hunter's Fury still. Where you, because if you up the RPM, you actually don't hit that full 8 stacks. Wow. Because if I remember right, you just barely hit the 8 stacks. Actually, the RPM got changed as well, right? I didn't even look at that. Well, we'll have to re-look at it. But currently it is not worth using at all. Next season it might be mid-tier pick. Or like a perfectly fine usable pick, basically. Next season. What they changed on it? So the base weapon is getting changed next season. Or well, not now, but they haven't changed yet, but on the PTS. So actually we can have a look at it in an actual second. Yes. I'm pretty sure before I just say something that isn't true. So I'm pretty sure the base burst definitely went up. So yeah, I'm not sure if the RPM changed, right? Yeah, you guys push into me. Come on. Stop being. Alright, could you target the thing I'm shooting at? No? No? The thing I'm targeting you at? No? You're not gonna target that? Fine.
Contaminated gear
I'll do it without you.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's go to a different DZ for the boxes now. Although actually, you know what? Let's just quickly have a peek here. Because yeah, where's the SMG PP19? It's PTU22 is looking to be 741. Although SMGs as a whole has gone down, so. But actually, the PP has gone up by like 50k base burst, where the category as a whole has gone down a tiny bit. Like most of the weapons are less. Like the top burster used to be 846k, it's now 809k. So the PP has gone up a little bit, and also especially in relation to other SMGs. So, but also, did they change the burst or the rate of fire on it? No, right? No. But yeah, they upped the base damage per shot, so that's what it kind of got for that. Let me catch up on, on the conversation there. As I kind of went off on a tangent and stuff. Scan that. It can be a lot of fun just to play in groups and stuff. I quite enjoy having, playing solo here and there, but also, having the option of with others. Although in my case, I just do it, we open it up to people from the stream kind of, and have that, which, it's not for an option everybody has, of course.
Gotta reload.
Just gonna run through these guys and just get out of here. But yeah, just joining clans or even like LFG groups and stuff. Yeah. A lot of people have a lot of that spawn over there is kind of juicy looking, but just let's have a peek here. Yeah. Incursion X there, maybe the remnants of the Hyena Council. Yeah, we still need to get the Mayhem, of course. I'd be curious if they would actually do anything with hyenas still and stuff. Because the other factions are usually harder to fight. Hyenas is actually just there as well, just as a starter faction. They're so much easier to fight than others. But of course, they could, in the same way as with the current one, could make archetypes for in there. Kind of same with the cleaners that don't have the backpack weak point as they made for the. Oh no, it's on that side. Should I actually just remember it's on the west. So I always get turned around in here where the box is, because the box is in that room back there. He's always up, yeah. Stop shooting me. Okay, I'm knocked back on the box. So.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
As I get hit, it resets my progress on it.
Contaminated gear detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm not. Let's tear him apart.
That's kind of funny. We have a medic, and they're called Apple. An apple a day keeps the medic away.
Vital signs critical.
Destroyed from both sides there. I'm happy the medic isn't just rezzing everybody.
Status removed.
Yeah.
Agent incapacitated.
Where did this fight get so
Agent vital signs
awkward
0.
there? It's just an awkward room to
Safe
fight.
area entered.
You get missions, anything you'd like to add it next year? I mean, yeah, just the incursion, for instance, indeed would be nice. Overall, I'm kind of happy already that they're still like progressing work on the thing. More balance changes, especially, you know, they haven't touched a bunch of stuff that they should. Like, you know, tip of the spear, True Patriots, Rigor, X0, maybe even System Corruption, actually. All of those could use some loving. Good thing that medics, so enemy medics can't actually revive once combat ends. So, them being out of combat here did not mean that they went around and revived everybody.
Landmark cleared.
36. How far into 36? Well, almost 3/4.
Dog zone drop has expired.
Beelining to 40. I'm losing my space in the guy read. DPS meta before strikers, mostly glass reds and negotiator. That's kind of the, and Hunter's Fury. And then Heartbreaker came in for like half of a season with season 9, and it was very much OP. You basically had close to chest striker levels with 100 stacks. So, as you can imagine, that's kind of OP. I mean, how long does this fire last? Go away, fire. How long does this fire? Jesus. I mean, I could have gotten out of it, but I was just like, this is wait for it to end. That was a long fire. Let's beat the batter. Box as well, and even though it looks open, it's not actually open. I have 3 keys. I should just use those. Keep forgetting it. I think as we started going rogue, might as well finish. Let's go across the street to there. This will make us 37 definitely. I don't know where. Just no, not per se, because it's getting a base. So most of the weapons that have less than that, they usually get a base damage increase over other weapons. And yeah, my like expectation there is also already accounting for that as well. So it's just losing 5 crit chance. So you kind of, it depends on the build, of course, right? But you can kind of see it at maybe losing like 3% versus other weapons. But then if you like have the PP and then you go like, let's put it 3% below, it's still kind of in that mid pack of the MPX and stuff like that. Which is, oh, it's outside. This crate isn't contaminated, let's get it.
Rogue protocol initiated. Contaminated gear detected.
Let's go upstairs here. There's a ladder over here somewhere.
I see him coming round the side.
This one's contaminated right now.
Engaging landmark. Now detecting contaminated gear. Rogue status removed. detected.
The drone. Let me shoot it down in time. Just even not having those 10-10 stability accuracy from the watch is always just super annoying stuff. Get a little closer. What's behind me there?
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared.
That away. RJ, oh, that's we can go outside here. Still streaming. Well, that's absolutely what happened there. Where we're doing a billion-year stream. Just forget 24 hours. We're doing 24 years. Yeah, I know. I often do an afternoon and an evening. This afternoon when I started a little early today because it's kind of reliant on as well how much work I need to do on that day. I have set time stuff because I work from home mostly, but still, you know, beholden to meetings. So sometimes I have some fixed time stuff. So. Although as well, it's just I'm gonna wing twice just because there's somebody with a gun to my forcing me to stream.
Contaminated gear detected.
Off screen. His name is Jimmy.
Landmark cleared.
Just like here. Say hi, Jimmy. Hi. Start access with enemy health and damage. Health, yes. Damage, no. Damage is kind of hard to quantify off of enemies, just because we don't have incoming damage number thing. But I can link the health one, or well, health and armor. So we have this thing, which has been here since TU 8.1, and nothing has changed since then, so I'll put it in about chats. Yeah. But yeah, this has the scalings for, like, this is 1 player, 2 player, 3 player, 4 player, and then normal, veteran, elite named, and then so kind of. But then what it's basically based on is ratios. So there is consistent ratios happening. With the health kind of just stays the same, and then armor goes on top. So basically every enemy at 4 player scaling has, or let's say like on heroic, has the same 4.89 health. And then of course the reds don't have any armor on top, and then the purples do at a 2.16 ratio to the health, and then and so on. So. And this chart is actually really handy for now. It's kind of tiny there. I haven't zoomed it in much. There, but. But you can have a look through that one. Let's go down south. Well, actually, I saw a double spawn there. Yeah, let's go there. And yeah, always into 37. Still 3 levels to go. We've already used our SHD requisition as well, so normally if I wouldn't need any like exotics still at level 31 and such, like with the other gun, I usually save it there for level 38, like on level 38 whenever we hit 30, or you know, like towards the middle of 38, I just use it there and then just because the kill XP kind of stays the same, so that last level actually does take the longest. Because the activities and stuff all just, well, activities and landmarks, like that's skill to whatever you level it is. So they're always a percentage of the level, a set percentage. But the kill XP, of course, as we go up, it's staying fixed in relation to the other part. As a normal, actually. So let's just push in and finish him off.
Serious trauma detected.
Maybe even if this one finished me off.
Landmark cleared.
So go hit these two and then go south and then kind of go with a half circle around to new and exciting areas where we haven't opened the boxes yet. There might, we'll see actually towards the end how many exotics we got added. The DZ part of this. Also, we're likely to see at least a pestilence, I feel. Last run we only saw 1, the run before that we had 2, so. Still on average I generally get 2. Because we've definitely had runs with 3 and stuff as well. We haven't seen 1 yet. Likely the named. Catfish. So wait, we have catfish and also we have the cat bird seed. I'm gonna murder this one because it's gonna keep annoying me. I don't. And that one despawns. Ah, let's go across the map and just we're next to the gate anyway.
Landmark cleared.
Next to a checkpoint. Yeah, and indeed, Patriot could definitely use something. But yeah, same for Tip of the Spear, and same for Rigor, and same for X-Zero. Like all of those kind of X-Zero, like least at least of those. But yeah, could use some of them. Increase armor, you get for hitting a target. They're likely not going to do that part, unless well, they could like keep the changes only PvE, but. The region has been a problem in the past. Although back then it was, yeah, it also triggered with incoming repair, so maybe nowadays not so much. But honestly, if it doesn't really have a damage buff, it's just gonna suffer anyway.
Engaging landmark.
But it really needs a damage buff and then maybe some utility alongside of it, some like.
Contaminated gear detected.
Tip of the Spear, like honestly what they should do to Tip of the Spear is, now that they've fixed swap speed, they need to add like
Landmark has been
100 swap speed to it. Just that. Not weapon handling, it's just swap speed. Just so you can instantly kind of swap to your specialization weapon. That would already help a lot. And then they also need to give it some more damage. Although maybe some more consistent damage, because they need to maybe take it back from on kill to on hit, and then maybe give the set as a whole a little bit of a damage increase. Like the base version of it, and then make the backpack talent less. Because now currently the backpack talent is like really powerful, but it's only 15 seconds and makes it super inconsistent. At least maybe if it was that one was on hit as well instead of on kill.
Electronic device detected.
Okay, let's take this gun.
Gotta tell you, I'm seeing something I don't like. We're here to protect these people, right? Make sure they've got a place to stay since they don't have a place in the city. But the longer this goes
Damn it,
on, the more this
Isaac.
place feels like a prison and where
I always forget that this leads you the wrong way. Where's the stairs down?
How far is this gonna go? How far can I go along with it?
Is it garage underneath? Isaac sends you on top. I was just running and not thinking about where I was going. It's a dangerous thing to do. This crate is also not contaminated, so we're gonna
Landmark
wink.
cleared. Initiating rogue protocol.
So here,
Contaminated gear detected.
deconstruct our church along the way. Heartbreaker right now. I was got to experience it. Keep in mind that as powerful as it was basically Chest Striker, like what you currently have with Chest Striker. Actually, Chest Striker is more than it. The current one. The future one is going to be around the same levels, but at 100 stacks plus bonus armor, plus all of the bonus armor that you get from Heartbreaker. So damage-wise, you can still experience it, but yeah, like the thing was, especially you had the damage, plus you had bonus armor, plus just with 100 stacks, you had basically, you know what, with Striker you need 200 stacks for.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
And because of all those things, it could just hit. It was just a little bit too good of an all-rounder. But that was also one of the ones that was kind of eroded a little bit of trust because they just kept on. Like it was pointed out during the PTS and stuff of like, hey guys, is this maybe not a little bit too much, especially compared to, you know, like glass shreds and stuff. And they were just like, no, we have it where we want it to be. And it's just like, are you sure you want it to be self-multiplicative? Because that was the change. It went from being multiplicative to itself. From that, it went to additive to itself. And they were like, yeah, no, this is totally the plan. And then 3 months later, they come back and go like, oh no, shit, this thing is multiplicative to itself? No. Fuck no, we want it to be additive to itself. Like, but...
Landmark cleared.
But when we asked? What happened to when we asked? That was like one of the first times that a little bit of trust was eroded. I was just like, we kind of got the feeling that maybe the newer team isn't as good as we would want them to be. They're good enough though, like just for most of what they've done isn't too terrible.
Exiting dog zone.
Faction in the Division series as a whole. I mean, yeah, kind of depends, of course. I mean, Black Tusk, just because. Well, I like visually, definitely Black Tusk. Overall, as just maybe more like lore-wise, I would say either Cleaners or Outcast. You know, kind of like revenge becoming a thing upon itself just is always an interesting thing of just like, you know. And both are kind of cults. Well, not kind of. They fit the definition of a cult. Those are at least interesting. But Zainas and stuff is just, yeah, just... It's like the pirates, basically. You know? It's like the pirate councils. Forming and stuff. True Sons are just, yeah, dumbasses that follow the dumbass. Well, of course, well, we could cheat and just say hunters. Technically a faction. I do like the design of Black Tusk a lot.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
That's a few people.
Needed.
You're nothing.
You're nothing. It might be something or it might be nothing. Is that supposed to be helpful? DZ named. Is this box back now?
Landmark has been cleared.
So I should put this to this. As a folder, yeah. Where is it? Oh, Winter Gas Special Legends. Yeah, they look interesting as well. But I would say, yeah, I would put for myself Black Tusk a step higher also with their tech and stuff. Just the warhounds and such. Bliss from Team. Kind of, yeah.
Engaging landmark. Serious trauma detected.
That's a dead pulse. Oh, that looked like a dead pulse actually. It was
Now detecting contaminated gear.
oh no, it was a dead pulse. It was also destroyed some fire thing. So. It's still open, right?
Landmark cleared.
Game is being really nice to me and just spawning everything close. And we're 38 and a little bit. Actually, a lot of bits. Almost 39. We'll likely actually hit 39 with this landmark, and then we have one more level to go. I might actually hit it under 2 hours. Oh, just 2 hours. Actually, likely a little over 2 hours, right?
Contaminated gear detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Something is behind me and it's not making me very happy. Is this box? Yeah, that's good time.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
Yeah. Let's just not be where we were. I really want whatever's behind me gone. I'll also give these guys some time to move up. Hopefully. Okay, it's Apple again, and he's again a medic.
Landmark has been cleared.
Actually, oh, it's actually faster. No, it didn't hit 39, just barely didn't. Just at the edge of it. This might make us hit 39.
I'm on you, agent.
Oh, there's a war zone. Not gonna. Ooh, full random. Nice. Okay. Is it getting a pesty from a boss is kind of. But yeah, that could have been an eagle as well, actually. That's gonna be base headshot damage on the new Octopash. What do you mean? Oh, on the Bighorn, just the same as ARs. Although, well, then it also has a 40 mod, right? So, depends on if you mean base with mods or base without mods. But it's gonna be basically the same. Well, with a full watch, 75. So 55 without the watch, 75 with the watch, 115 with its 40 mod, and then of course the talent on top and gear on top. The downside of it is it doesn't have any crit chance, so it's only, yeah. This 40 headshot is definitely a lot. But yeah, it's I think it will make for definitely, like, the way it looks now, it looks actually even, and felt as well, a little bit OP almost. So we'll kind of have to see if it actually goes in there like that, and it's mostly as well due to its just base numbers. So actually the went up in bursts, right? 571. Okay, a tiny bit actually. It's not as bad or as much actually. But then as well, it's getting a lot. Yeah, 10 more headshot basically. Although it's, yeah, definitely not as out of line like as the capacitor, but because mostly as well just because of the amount of crit chance, crit damages that it doesn't have. I say capacitor, I mean chatterbox. Chatterbox is kind of way out of line. It still seems a little bit too high. Well, we'll see though. But also it's still an not easy to use weapon, so also not easy to get weapon. So. And a part of it as well, just that 10% more accuracy and stability. Helps it out quite a bit. It was always a beast to handle, so. Because that's still like the biggest downside of any of the AUG-based systems.
Landmark cleared.
Is this really faster through the outside? Ow. Continue on foot.
Hostile patrol detected.
Don't think I have a choice. No, yeah, no, the other side would have been so much faster. Turns out. Barton Schaefer ever wake up? I mean, maybe. I feel he should. We have a few, and like a few threads that they definitely can go down as well. Barton is one. We still need to get back the strategist and the perfusion bioreactor and Chernenko, which BTSU kind of, or BT kind of stole from us. So. I'm especially kind of curious to see if they maybe incorporate Outcast some way into being maybe together, or like manipulated through the strategist to be on board with Black Tusk or something. Because that seems like the setup there for even bringing up the strategist, as they did at the end of like the one season where the White House was assaulted. But we also need to get the perfusion bioreactor back in Chernenko. Barton needs to wake up. Kelso needs to... you know, be explained. Keener needs to be murdered again. This time for real.
Rogue protocol initiated.
Just in time.
Contaminated gear detected.
Oh wait, actually I should extract at some point, right? I have like levels.
Contaminated gear.
If we're extracting, maybe we grab some other loot as well here.
Landmark cleared.
Oh wait, I think I just... no, I picked it up. What? Did I pick it up as junk and accidentally... oh, we fast traveled. I wasn't even thinking at all. It's not paying attention now. Oh well. No, that was fine. Wasn't the pestilence. Yeah, no, we should have extracted, of course, with that, just to get it out, which my brain is not completely active. Some weapon in the distance is just shooting. Here, like a single shot just going out every few seconds. Man, these LMG dudes are being dicks nowadays. Just setting up at that long range and just pelting is just kind of a dick move. dance when we sell it.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
Let's go right there. I think those two might be... Nah, we will likely need one more after, but we'll get pretty close with these 2 hearts. Gonna give it took ages to... I can imagine. Yeah, the drop rates for those kind of things is very low here. To the point that, yeah, you're much better off just doing it with the raids and with legendary for Bighorn.
Extraction called.
Alright. Doesn't matter too much. That is basically guaranteed confirmation that there is somebody else in here. That doesn't have to be an issue. Also, if they just come and kill me, I just go somewhere else. We just basically need another like 3 landmarks likely, and then we're done. And just run in, get one, even if they chase me, even if they guess correctly when chasing me as well. They would just... I could get a landmark in.
Extraction helo almost within range. Contaminated gear detected. System disrupted.
Memento would be so nice for this as well. But...
Vital signs critical.
Yeah. Should maybe make an attempt next time we'll watch out of.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
This is going to be a pestilence.
Landmark cleared.
This time we'll make an effort to actually extract. Which we should do now because I'm about to hit 40. And extracting at 40 is going to be a lot more of an issue. And I will also see if this guy has
Hostile patrol detected.
bad intents, because if they do, they'll definitely come to try to murder me, of course.
Contaminated gear detected. Helo is headed back.
Let's get that helo back in here. Because for those that don't go into the DZ much, whenever I'm hitting those landmarks and I'm turning them red whenever I engage them, everybody sees that. So one of the things is like you can't really hide if you're doing activities or like doing landmarks.
Extraction called for.
Oh, they're underneath me. I was gonna say usually there's people here just waiting, but it's a patrol underneath. We'll see if they find their way up. Actually, while I'm here as well, I should just grab some ammo. I'll just get the pesty out. Also, I'm not going to guard the extraction. We're just going to put it on the rope and just go and do our last one. Maybe that's this. Likely, I won't see them. That one at least is not too far out of whack. Yeah, I do hope they still alter Chatterbox and Oreo, like that combination. Those two need to have it be a little bit reassessed. Big one could go in as well. Somebody was going right. Likely getting a crate, so yeah, that guy's likely that guy's likely running around trying to get boxes, which I'm fine with. After they spawn there, let's go do that one, and that will likely be our 40. No, maybe. Actually, how much am I going to get from this? 139. Maybe not. Barely not, but I also saw another thing spawning here. So. I'm sure from Godroll PFE mods countdown or summit. Overall, I would say legendary summit if you're kind of able to go fast enough through there. Preferably as well in groups. Summit's loot is much better in groups than solo. It's the amounts that you kind of get. I mean, in all content, it's better. Especially as well if gear mods is ever on one of the strongholds. That's like kind of the best. But just having your stuff set to gear mods and just getting a lot of gear mods. Like that's the start at the very least. But yeah, legendary helps a lot with your chances.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Especially. It's just the minimum roll is higher, so it's still not like fast or guaranteed or like, you know, you're swimming in them or something, but yeah, it's definitely
contaminated gear detected.
so at this point, like I have 9 on main accounts. I think 5 were from legendary, and the other 4 were just. We even got one like from just a random box at some point recently. I remember that one. So the rest of them were just just doing other stuff most of them. Hey, we have reached level 40. Let's get the hell out before we get, because in the background here we're already getting transitioned because we're now level 40. So it's trying to pull us from this 1 to 39 bracket to SHD 1K plus bracket. And I'm gonna get murdered, especially with level 31 gear. That isn't that great, and it's just a red build basically. That's instant death. Out we go.
Exiting dog zone.
And yeah, now we're gonna go get our watch, and that took us 2 hours 10 minutes. So. A little under 2 hours 10 minutes. So. And I still, like, likely with the other account I could do it in 2, just because it kills faster. So.
Agent.
Hey, Agent.
Well, a lot of the time and stuff as well is spent running around. And yeah, we're gonna visit indeed the quartermaster and get our watch points, and also just spend that already.
Unlocked and synchronized.
Let's pop all these. Actually, no. Let's go. Oh, we didn't extract the. Oh no, we did actually. So, oh, yeah. Let's actually see how many exotic components we got there. So during that run, I got, and I even missed out on the. Oh, we only got 3. That's actually really low. But yeah, in total 4, and in total 5 because also we got 1 SHD requisition. But even 3 is not the worst. But that's actually really low. We opened a bunch of boxes actually.
Red hot.
Yeah, let's start this because we just need to stand here and just also.
Apologies for the shock treatment.
In the meantime, we're gonna open all
We had
this.
to make sure you were ready to join us. I'm not sure where your loyalties lie, since you've killed me once already. Kelso is confident in your abilities, but I don't let just anyone join my organization. Had to learn that one the hard way. So, I put together a little test to see if you're ready to see how deep the rabbit hole really goes. I hope when we finally meet face to face, you will understand who is the real threat to the division. Happy hunting.
You're the real threat to the division. Nothing's changed there, asshole.
Nix, are you ready for your next assignment?
What the hell are you doing, Keener?
Oh, good. You are
What
paying
the hell
attention.
are you doing,
The goddess
Keener?
of deceit, really.
Manny, you know Greek mythology.
My uncle was a security guard at the mall. Spent a lot of time in museums with him. I am not an idiot.
Well, aren't you full of surprise?
You're a little bit of an idiot, man.
Boys, you're both pretty. Nix,
I
we
love
have work
that
to do.
line there.
Follow the breadcrumbs.
Boys, you're both pretty. Just shut up and let me do my work, basically. Anna's saying there. Yeah, let's go give this one some level 40 stuff. I'm actually gonna upgrade theirs. I have the other one that has purple. I need purple. I'm just gonna quickly craft them. 3-piece Providence on the left, Cheska Fenris Group on the right. Don't care about the stats, just so we both have something to replace this set with, so we can put it back into the stash. And also something good enough that we can go and get some resources, because I'm gonna actually load them up on a little bit of resources just so they have enough for the next few SHE requisition thingies. And then we can basically park them from then, and later on in our existence come back and eat up their juicy watch points. Nom nom nom. Watch boss. That was, I think, the rainbowiest thing I've ever crafted. Okay, we can take that weapon. Let's go equip all this, and while we do, we can just put the other thing in stash. Got one red stat there. Yeah, this is actually completely, like, none of the pieces that I made actually have even a red stat on them, except for the one singular one on the chest. This is actually impressive. There is, like, literally not even one crit chance or crit damage roll there. So,
Greetings.
I'll grab an ACRE from here.
That was a good deal.
I'm gonna put these two weapons back as well for the next time we need to run. Everything else is empty. Let's put just some mods here. Give this something else than that. Oh wait, actually did have. Oh wait, did it have stabilize, or did it have? What did that? Oh, that's stabilize here. Stabilize isn't too bad. Oh wait, actually weekly reset. I totally forgot about. Like, but we got ACR again. Actually, interesting. What am I? I'm low on everything, so. Let's go just do this whole run, get the water and thing. We've already exhausted that components there, so. But yeah, I do want them to have like 250 of each resource, just to have the next few. The shadow box will be the same like in phase 1. Yeah, same as phase 1. Yeah. But yeah, they gave it both a burst buff and also the new talent, and I feel it only gets to have one of the two. Like having both is too much. Or either gets to have its new burst and sustain numbers as base, and then the old talent, or new talents but the old numbers. And yeah, Oreo I feel just should have been should be put at 1300 instead of 1250 base. It's a little bit too low now. Because I would still keep it, I would still, we already don't pick Oreo for everything. Like, there is places where range matters, and we don't grab it.
Echo, nearby.
Get all these resources, then go get the food over there, then go into the food zone there. And then yeah, we just have to go to a few spots likely for components, because there aren't many other places where components are actually one of their more rare resources actually compared to the other ones. Which is annoying as well that we needed that one for the SHE requisition here. Yeah, let's actually see if in under 2.5 hours we can be completely done with the character. Well, actually, yeah, I still need to. We should go check the vendors, see if they have anything interesting. Because especially with the hardcores now, the vendors kind of matter to me. Let's go get the ones next door to Plaza for components. One of the better spots is the other, the maze area with the bounty maze. But that one is not easy to get to. Although what you can do is actually go from American history and get the other spot as well. There's a spot also leading into there. Maybe we should have done that. This spot is on 5. Yeah, let's maybe do that. We'll go get both of those and we're guaranteed to be over 250 and maybe even higher than that. Wouldn't per se be an issue.
Control point detected.
Snitch is there, but I wouldn't care about having it on this character. And afterwards, I might jump to... because I haven't gotten the throwback event done at all yet, either, anywhere. Although a fail-out is just the easy mission, right? I might just on the hardcore do it on normal just to get them that Scorpio, because they could definitely use the Scorpio. The thing is, I don't remember it, and I wouldn't mind doing it first on It's been a while. I remember the turrets in the mid part being kind of annoying on heroic, but that's on heroic. So I feel I can just steam like full on, just flow through it on normal, on the hardcore here, right?
UGV is inoperative.
Because for instance, with the Schaefer one, the Hunter, even on normal, is a dangerous foe. Like, especially without a Scorpio on that count. There's some components here, and there's the along the way part. Ow. Is this a names group or something? Because if this is a names group location, a little bit too aggressive there. We have 2 warps. That's dumb. Because we can't even fast travel to emit or like respawn at the mission start, so. And then we have to run all the way back there again. That's what I get for being too aggressive. Also, for even taking that fight, I should just kill them from afar and then just push through them. But yeah, sometimes you pay the price for doing dumb stuff. That's why I like tech tanks. You can do dumb stuff and get away with it pretty easily. At least the area that I'm heading to is easily marked because my death marker is still there. Now let's leave this area. I think this area doesn't have much. So I think this is it. I don't think there's one on top. Anyway, just for memory's sake, let's see if I'm right. Yeah. But yeah, from here you can also go to that other component area in there. I'm gonna mark it on the map because I'm pretty sure it's on the right side, right? Yeah. Or it's like the far side of this. The gate and everything should be open, so. So if you don't have a bounty here, it's all open. Oh, or a side mission. How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's also one like back there somewhere. 5, 6. I think that's it actually. Might be one in one of these stands. So just 6. Whereas like that other area is 9. Nothing in the middle, right? Oh, that's, yeah. So. But yeah, we should have over 250. Oh, we have 40. We're almost full. No level left for the next few SHU resets. Yeah, let's actually jump to the Let's start jumping around. I'm gonna actually go to that other watch alt in this account, get the SHD requisition, basically kind of clean up this account a little bit. We'll actually, we'll go do fail out on normal with this account's hardcore, just to get that Scorpio. This definitely could use a Scorpio. What a hardcore.
Safe area entered.
How much does this watch alt still have? Okay, almost full points. They've spent basically 50. One thing I should do today as well is get my weekly descent in. While we have envy. I'll do that this evening though. Let's go deconstruct these. Oh, and Heather Harley. Yeah, hope everybody's doing well, and hope you're doing well as well. And, enjoying their Tuesdays.
Glad we got that settled.
Now let's go to the main character of this account, and then go check the vendors as well real quick. So we're taking still your favorite overall? Yes. Just because it can, like, I can be very stupid with it and get away with it. Although the Striker Tech Tank is a close second. But likely next season, the Striker Tech Tank is not going to have any changes, basically. Well, the Oreo is going to kind of drop, right? So, like, I like it a lot with the Oreo, especially as a thing. But yeah, it doesn't use the backpack, so it doesn't care about that anyway. That part of the change. But the Heartbreaker is going to go to likely a higher amount. They had 1.1 per stack as PTS2, so that's likely to stick, I feel. So that one's getting a little bit buff. The thing is, the Heartbreaker one, the little bit of extra bonus armor lets you be even more aggressive. So kind of like that about it. Just woke up. Well, where have you been? We've been waiting for you. Well, yeah, especially before the evening stream, I might take an hour nap again. Today again.
Are you looking to make a deal?
Definitely didn't sleep enough. A usable new reliable. This is actually although new reliable next season is gonna, yeah, even though it's gonna go to 40, that's not gonna still. The base weapon is getting so much worse with the RPK. Also, I'm gonna checking for mods because I have very shitty mods on the hardcores, and they definitely could use better ones, especially if there are headshot and crit chance and crit damage ones. Just quickly check those.
Something specific?
And also, yeah, brand-wise, I wouldn't mind seeing if there's Grupo anywhere, so we can just buy and craft. Although actually I have a Cheska chest now, that solved that problem anyway. Here's the thing. Take some EV Seekers, yeah. That is a noble goal.
Combat simulation program active.
How much does this account have saved up? 283. Okay, just barely been reconstructed. I do still need to actually finish the full set on this account still. We have 511, of course. Burn strength. I should maybe get this if I'm. Although I would likely go with the sticky if I'm doing it on the hardcore. Because Eclipse could be handy with like boosting others, but I'd likely do it with the sticky because the sticky is less likely to murder me. Check the these vendors as well quickly. It's actually on second account. If I had to buy something from here, I can. Definitely have enough stored up there. Okay. Yeah, indeed, Harley's on Xbox. It's set there. But yeah, for those actually, because we had some people talking about raids and stuff. I don't remember what system they said they were on, but for instance, yeah, if you're into or want some help with
Detected hostile
getting
supply
carried,
car
basically,
heavily armed.
for instance, Harley as well. It's available on Xbox. Yeah, Lil as well is on PlayStation. Another streamer, although he's on the American side of things, so he's usually much later. Up much later. Also, I think he I haven't seen him much in Division lately, as he's like many, just taking a little break. That's right. Well, yeah, definitely worth like grabbing, like for instance as well. Like this is like we logged into this character. That's what they're running is the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Just that's
Best stuff in DC.
most of the time if I'm solo, that's gonna be yeah. The good old death grips, which yeah, basically now is meaningless. I'm surprised that I still see builds with death grips on them being recommended, and then also not having Palisade. Like somebody sent me a link to some video of somebody, and they were just like, "Yeah, you need this, and then you with crit damage, and then reroll this to a red core," and they didn't have a Palisade piece in it, and it's just like, why wouldn't you just put a Palisade piece in it and just infinitely easier to get than a death grips? Like, you could see it if you're stacking both of them, but they weren't even, which was yeah, let's go to New York as well. Quickly check there. And then also yeah, get the SHE requisition on this character, and then we'll go to the hardcore and go do the fail out thing on normal real quick just to blow through it.
Agent polarity
And not risk the hardcore. And then likely we'll play around on the hardcore for a little bit.
Entering safe area.
Hey there. You got something?
Or I might go to second account after and get it for the other hardcore as well. 9.9 crits, that's not really it's pretty low. Nothing else worth here. For sure, what brands did you have? Yeah, also nothing worthwhile brand wise. As well, if there's also Habsburg, I might actually try to still go craft on main account a bit for Habsburg. I have so much credits on a few of the characters that I should just use that. But yeah, and we have Grupo at least. Yeah, can restock a little bit on the Grupo parts that we used up trying to get that chest for the hardcore. Barely any crit chance, crit damage rounds. Let's get them their weekly requisition project, and then we'll just leave them here in New York. Actually, although nah, let's be nice to them and take them to DC. Anemi.
Hey, Agent, you doing all right?
I'm not gonna keep any of these. Also, I feel just bad that we're running around this guy and just let's give him some of that. Also, it was till recently I actually didn't know. Well, recently being a few months ago, that he has actually multiple animations. So, because I usually just pet him once and then just walk by, but then yeah, he has like stuff like that. I think he has another one as well. Yeah. Oh no, it's the same one. But I think it does them randomly after the first one. It's weird that they didn't just randomize this. Or maybe it's just those two. But they should have totally randomized this just so you notice that he has different animation. But yeah, the first time you do it, it's always pets. So we just go, who's a good boy? Although they are, of course, in league with the hunters, we know because there's a duck there. Wherever there are ducks, there's hunters. Or Keener, who might be hunter as well. You know. let's go park this gal in New York, and yeah, let's go over to the hardcore. Join for the fill out my hardcore. Oh yeah, if you want to. I might be up for. Do you have me on this account? Otherwise, if you have your name for me, you can just slash invite you in. But we're just gonna do it on normal, just like
Agent
easy
polarity
mode.
affected by weapon switch.
Which likely, is your intention as well, hopefully. Like no directives is normal. Just blow through it. With the global event on as well. Because actually the global event, will it hurt here? Not really, right? Like it'll just help.
Agent polarity linked to weapon switching and reloading. Safe area
Let me
detected.
first turn off, or let me first revert this to just the world directives as well. Just this. So I'll wait for this to happen and then invite you. I could have already typed it actually. And for those that don't know, you can just do /invites. Actually, I should have gone to.
Agent is now in your group.
Should have gone to Camp White Oak as well. Let's save you another loading screen. Fela, right? Yeah, because there's also the recruiter there, and we definitely don't want to do that one.
Agent polarity affected by weapon switch and reload.
Also, this will make it so that the hardcore has the Achilles pulse. Got the global event on? Yeah, right. Even it being like lit up there or not lit up there is not an indication, actually. That's it in. I'm gonna actually run the Striker Tech Tank variant.
You're not cleared to
yeah.
take out the president, but we do have permission to deal with Lau. She's our top priority. We
But
expect her to be
it's basically a tech tank
Check for
without
President
the
at the drop
Artificer
site.
Hive, just because you
Coop
need
and
a
Rhodes
revive
cooked a
hive.
little
in there.
something up for you.
Polarized hostiles in proximity. Hostile striker drone detected.
One of the nice things is with this one as well, if you're in it for the skill, you get the skill basically right away. And one of the things in here is we'll be fighting a few assault runs and stuff. I'll just have to do it.
Shade tech detected.
Is it Achilles is right at the start. You get it here, and you like if you just in it for the Achilles, you can just pick it up here and just you're done.
Acquired.
Just out of curiosity, that is MG running. It's a blue cord striker. Yeah, there's some loot down there, but let's just skip it. Let's just skip this then. Here it'll come over thing. But yeah, this is weird because we kind of sure we don't get that one. Not on normal apparently. Like these boxes, whenever you get near them, they spawn. Which is because they're kind of the like if you didn't know better, you would think like, oh, maybe these are boxes that existed before they did the SHD boxes or something. No, because of course this was season 4, so at the very like the Keener mission and stuff already existed in its current incarnation. Actually, by this point as well, we had Summit with its SHD boxes and stuff. So it's weird that they're not using the same thing, just using.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Agent, be careful around those EMPs.
Well, I think this is the only killer jammer we got here. Just go sit in the circle.
EMP jammer destroyed.
Right. Eliminate 25 hostiles without hitting the wrong one.
Miles landing now. You want an escort to meet her? I'll just stay here for the moment. Copy that. I'll tell Otto to meet you at the cabin.
Sounds like Ellis moved out of the main lodge.
Ellis
That's
again.
good for us. You're closer to the cabin.
Actually, I'm gonna quickly just get my SHG requisition thing. It's actually gonna run into a bunch of water here, so might as well. I already saw on the other one that was water, so. Refilling a little bit of that. Just gonna grab these too quick. MG is doing the same, yeah.
Just landed. I'm on my way to the cabin now, sir.
I've been expecting you. I've heard great things.
Wish I could say the same. But you can't believe everything you hear.
We've got a lot of work to do.
The turrets is recruiter here, right? Actually, I should totally check what I got here. Oh, a memento. You have a memento already, MG? So I'd be willing to give it up if you wanna. I'm good on BDSU. I'm likely not gonna go healer. Oh, actually, yeah, you have the big one. But yeah, did you need the memento or you good on that one? Ah, wait, yes, you want it or yes, you have it? Because yeah, no, I'm good on BTSC. Or are you trading? Do you mean? Well, I'll share it. I'll like pick it up if you need it. Okay. And then I'll hang on to it myself. Just for alt. But yeah, feel free to just keep the BTSC as a component. So I have one spare memento already, but then I'll have to. Yeah, it's not that. Yeah, the turrets is recruiter. This mission is kind of melting together for me with recruiter a lot.
Hostiles inbound on your location.
Because I did recruiter a lot.
Get to the cabin.
Thing is just this one's pretty straightforward, except we got turrets like at the before the cabin. We have the drones, but that's not a real issue.
Shaker really knows how to pick them. Hey, he picked me. We're different. His original squad, complete fuck-ups.
You're not wrong.
How do you lose the Pentagon?
How do you lose a bioreactor?
Yeah, I still can't tell if it's incompetence or a leak.
A leak?
Someone on the inside leaking intel to the division.
Why would you say something like that?
Makes more sense
let's
than
just
Wyvern
leave
losing
these.
the antivirals and random agents getting lucky.
Wyvern wasn't stable on the best of days.
For an elite squad,
And if we do
our
get the
comms should be
comms,
secure. We shouldn't be having these
the
leaks.
manhunt comms.
Isaac's good, but he's not that good. There's no way that we should be compromised like this.
Maybe someone programmed a backdoor into our comms relay, just pumping intercepted radio to some data analyst in a basement.
Oh yeah, there's nothing here. I will just
Makes sense.
run through.
Sniper, I was kidding. Jesus.
Oh yeah, we don't get access to the key chest either. Huh?
You might be right.
They just block it off, which is super annoying. Because key chest is still there.
Exactly my type.
You can still see it there. Yeah. Just out of reach. And this part had some turrets. And that crate is up there. What's this? If I remember right, the strat here is to go up the left bridge. We shoot at this one. And then the last one is somewhere over there-ish. Well, actually, no, the one for that one, I don't actually remember where that one is. There's also one over there-ish. It's behind that one of these cars, I think. Alright. Apparently this car is bulletproof. Which kind of makes sense, at least in this setting. It being for, you know, the president. So who was this generator then?
I know you're there. Silent, but always listening.
Oh, both of these were this generator.
Ellis is
Okay.
dead. You don't have to do this. You can let me go.
What the fuck? Is she serious?
Let's go see Ellis.
Is he?
Also, actually, yeah, we can get the Ellis files, because if you interact with this laptop, you get a collectible subset. Also, actually, I'm curious, did they ever fix, like, you get it as your completion thing, I think.
Identification confirmed. President Andrew Ellis. Vital signs.
Ex-president.
Status. Ceased.
Lau's fucking lost it. We have to neutralize her.
Nearby echo detected.
Okay. Hey, the echo actually triggered correctly. Mr. President. Actually, oh, did it? Oh, yeah, there we go. New collectible acquired. Pleased to meet you, Mr. President. But also, I think they put it on the mission reward still as well. Like, the mission reward also gives you, like, well, if you didn't, like, you don't have it. That's their initial fix. They just... Because that echo was one of the broken ones, and I had it as well on the character on which I care about comms and stuff, so...
Hostile striker drone detected.
And all these boxes will... When we get near, striker drones are here. Actually, one thing I haven't checked yet, but we'll actually see that when we get to the end here. Here's turrets again. I have to go. Lowered. I forgot about the Fei Lao like propaganda broadcast kind of thing. Melee.
Get that bird ready. I'm coming in hot. Roger that. Warming her back up now. Having some electrical issues, though, may take a bit to lift off. Do what you can. I'll buy us some time.
Wait, wasn't there a positive over there?
If she pins this whole mess on us, we're fucked.
Okay, outside of those turrets, this is pretty straightforward mission, so yeah. Pretty handy to get hardcores and Scorpio pretty easily.
Rogue agent detected nearby.
I did what I had to do, what we needed to do. I made the hard choice and did what was necessary. I'm not going to come quietly. I've served my country. I did what we were trained to do to make sure that our mission was maintained. If you choose not to honor that service, you're the one.
Wait, when did the ammo box here get moved? Because yeah, these boxes definitely were not like this. Flipping to each other. And it's just a wave fight here.
Liftoff sequence has reset.
And you have to stop the helicopter. This is the only like part that a lot of people struggle with. It's just like, also you don't have to like instantly start that, but yeah, it's the rotors that you have to shoot. It doesn't really mark it well, which kind of few people like.
Kick her ass, Agent.
Because yeah, it's not just shooting the chopper, you kind of have to shoot at the rotors, which feels just weird. Feilau is out. Feilau is dead. Also, we'll see actually if the thing is still here. Because there's one weird thing here that was always kind of weird about it. And it's interesting that a lot of people actually just discovered it just by doing the mission. Because on my first try, I didn't per se. But yeah, Feilau's body is down there, of course. And it turns out that there were plenty of people who put a few extra shots in her.
I don't know why you keep pitching me your dumbass ideas.
There's her body, actually.
Ideas are dumb. Who better than the people in the field? The ones using the gear
Oh, it's over
tell
there.
you what
But yeah, Plonk and Dog Spawn. If you shoot Feilau, there's some more hand spawn. If you shoot her again, actually a chopper spawns. And it is literally shooting though. That wasn't like just timing, like just aligning perfectly or something. So you can do it again, actually. And then you get a chopper. It's just weird. Like, why would like blacklist me?
God damn it, Faye. Need to get closer. Where do we go from
Mars
here?
Catharsis, yeah.
President's dead. Congress is scattered. What happened to the entire
Yeah, the links are not allowed just because of we've had, or there are just constantly actually spammers trying to do the thing. But actually, if I go throw 1, 2, throw. Because yeah, I can put the link in there.
You are no longer in a group.
Right. Yeah, thanks MG for joining up here. Gadgetscopio. Actually, is this shareable? Yeah, it's coming from project. Should be. Yeah, it is. Shareable. Yeah, that might actually be also handy for some uses. We'll take it back to DC. But actually check how many stars I have. Although we got a few challenges there as well, so it'll definitely be over. I was just below 40, so I should be at 40 now. Oh, at 50. Yeah, I should go. Yeah, so I should put it in both chats because that's from the throwback event thingy, which is this. We'll see what we get, but also the more handy one is this one. Wait, Mantis was really season 2? This is all so long ago. Also, it's funny for them to go year 4 season 1 because this was season 11, or this was season 9, and then 10, and then 11 when they happened, and then it became year 5 season 1. Like year 4 season 1 never existed as a term back then. It was season 9, 10, Because yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then they repeated 1, 2, 3, 4, but then in a different order, which was kind of annoying as well. Because we skipped 2, we went, so this was season 5, season 6, season 7, and then season 8. 2 as the repeat, because they thought they wouldn't need it. Anything I need out of this per se? Because I could use another Elmo. Definitely. So year 5, season 1. Because actually, yeah, the one I would want maybe was Memento, but I've got a second Memento now anyway. Yeah, let's get some, let's get a few of these year 5, season 1. Oh, actually, and that in the game. So in this list is actually different than in the game, because actually in the game they're doing, yeah, season 9, season 10, season 11. so it's even not consistent with themselves. But yeah, year 5, season 1 was year 5, season 1, right? Yeah. Let's see if we can get another Elmo out of it. Which brands are these? Cavalier and Electric. Yeah, those parts aren't that useful. Because I could buy 2 exotic caches and then 2 of these caches, or we can just buy a bunch of those. What's right here? Let's just open these first. So, see if we get 2 exotics out of it, hopefully. Yeah, that's 1 already. And an Elmo. So that was good. If you get a bonus item, yeah, 2 exotics. So, and a little bit more target, because of course the exotic caches, if I would bought 2 exotic caches, it would have just been full random. An extra Elmo is definitely worth having, just as a backup if this one dies with this one. So, oh, we got even 3 exotics out of it. So we even got more exotics out of it than than we could have if we did exotic caches. So.
Come on over and take a look. Finest selection in the district.
I think I'm the 1 shocker punch. I'm gonna hang on to that other memento from the thing. All of this Cavalier can go. 0 interest in it. Electric, we can craft it always, and yeah, we didn't even get 1 piece. That could be skill haste. Skill haste status effect in some good way. Magazine size Elmo. We would have to re-roll that to actually use it, but I'll keep it Dark Winter. Especially next season, Dark Winter looks to be pretty okay. This MP5 as well is not horrendous. Yeah, I just wouldn't use that. Let's just not keep too much trash. Anyway, Scorpio from the thing as well. So
I appreciate the trade.
basically, we got 3 useful exotics there. We can deconstruct the rest. One thing I might want to do here is actually leave the Elmo out of this one and just go a Famas or something and a Scorpio, because that's even safer. Because worst case, you can always swap to the Scorpio and just completely deactivate 1 NPC. Yeah, we got that already. We spent our points. So yeah, we can actually, yeah, let's leave this account behind. Let's actually go to account 2. And maybe RNG for streamers, yeah. Oh yeah, that's why stream rate is just for the streamer luck. I'm gonna swap to account 2. We're gonna go spend a little bit of time there, trying to get the reward track fully maxed for. I don't think I've actually been on second account at all during Polarity. I'm completely forgetting. What the password was for it. Anyway, load up in the second account and go mess about there, trying to get the reward track fully. So yeah, we can also get that on the hardcore of that account. Leaving this evening just to mess about on main account. Because I'll have another hour and a half ish. Even more if I really wanted to, but we'll see how I feel then. Also, I think it broke just a little bit. But yeah, I might have cut out there. Also, I'm a little bit out of focus, I see that. Would have been for a lot of it. Also, my hair's all floofy. Let's not look like we just got out of bed. Even though that's kind of hard because I always look like I'm just out of bed anyway. Yeah, let's get our SHG requisitions first. Real quickly.
Safe area entered.
I should totally turn on the global event, getting an extra star in there. Before we do. These are just watch alts and a hardcore on this account as well.
Agent polarity affected by weapon
and that one
switch
main.
and reload.
So. Overlord. Also, I didn't have. I haven't done anything yet, so. Well, we can level through that pretty quickly. Just get the. Although I might just do it a little bit on the hardcore as well, and just get a lot of the challenges done on them, because you pop a lot of those challenges off, and those would be hardcore levels as well. So. Might not be the worst idea. First, let's get our requisitions.
Safe area detected.
6 a.m. Yeah. Then yeah, the well-deserved Jedi. But yeah, thanks for joining, and anyway, like to catch you around. We're on a 9-hour time difference.
And reloading.
Yeah. Also, actually, while we're on this character has the alternate targeted. Marksman rifles and shotguns. That's actually not too bad for maybe some bounty cheesing later on.
Come on over and take a look. Finest selection in the district.
Also, I haven't actually looked at the normal targeted, so.
Here to check something out?
Should totally check that as well. Yeah, let's get it on the normal character first, and yeah, we'll go spend some time on the hardcore, because I feel we can, especially on day 4, we can get some of the challenges done and such. We'll run around doing a bunch of those, and then we enough stars pretty quickly, right?
Safe area entered.
Right. Especially this global event as well is not. Doesn't have any big downsides like SHD Exposed and such has, for instance. Also, should have totally turned on the event first, but I totally forgot. Even though I told myself to do it like 2 minutes ago. Not even listening to myself.
Agent polarity affected by weapon switch and reload.
And I have the blueprint for a sacrifice if I ever need one. It's like, that one can be like record to yellow or something, but we can always make one if we need to. Also, likely I even have one of those. Actually, she might even have one of those for a Turtron hybrid. Oh wow, she has no sacrifices. That's actually odd for a character of mine to not have any sacrifices on him anymore. This is, yeah. Oh yeah, we already have good ones in there. Yeah, let's actually have a peek at the normal targeted. LMGs as well, just on the normal targeted. Is there... Especially looking, actually gear mods on might do bank. Because one of the bottlenecks I have on the hardcores is gear and stuff is pretty easy. We can optimize a lot, so no, we're just doing that a lot. Gear mods though, not so much. So let's go to the hardcore on this account, which is a little bit higher SHG level as well. So they suffer less from the builds feeling a lot weaker just from not having the watch points. Yeah, let's get some levels and get some get
Entering safe area.
big parts of the, because we'll go heroic and we'll go 3 directives. Actually, their setup is also fully like optimized, right? And the annoying thing is, I'm with like going from 3 accounts where I'm kind of do have a little bit of like, I remember kind of what builds are on what kind of thing. Going from that to having also 2 hardcores on 2 different accounts. It's kind of melting together. Because you have a normal ongoing, I have a striker, yeah, the striker tech tank definitely. This weapon though, Mark 16 is maybe not the pick for it. Kind of weirded out that that's actually the pick that I have on it. And I may even have a hot shot actually. I just not have a G36 or something. No. I could craft for a FAMAS. I could just take Shield Splinter. And on this one, I'm definitely going for that strat. High-end weapon and a Scorpio. Let's actually, yeah, let's turn on. Did it not turn on the global events? Even a G36 would be not the worst. Let's just go with this. I don't want to spend time.
To weapon switching and reloading.
That'll be good for ammo conservation. Let's get them their SHG requisition. Charter and resources. Pretty good.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Sacrum. A boomstick. Yeah. No, thank you.
Thanks for the business.
Alright. Actually, we don't have mission anymore, right? As a thing. Like, it's all just legacy mission. It's actually annoying. Outcast. So Black Tusk with grenades with positive ones. This is something to do on normal. Any specific faction kind of things? Not really. Nah. Also, how is this guy on specialization points?
I thought.
Basically everything's done except firewall. Yeah, we don't even need bounties here, so that's not even a handy thing. Let's just go to bank. Oh yeah, invaded bank will just play defensively in the vault and stuff as well. So getting ourselves maybe some gear mods. We'll just go heroic redirect this. One of the things you can definitely do is shoot the wrong polarity. I'm just on purpose shooting the wrong one there. Just to get some stacks. Well, actually, there I did by accident. Just to get some striker stacks. Because otherwise, actually, you do so much damage that it's kind of hard to get stacks up. I'm gonna do a triple swap just to have positive. Just to quickly kill that one. Just to keep my streak going. And I shouldn't treat this as a normal tech tank, which I end up doing a lot. Normal tech tank would have the artificer healing the shield quite often. Well, every 10 seconds. Quite a bit. This shield is just one-time use. Still pretty strong. It's 5 tiers here without technician. Oh, as well. Why am I not technician? 4. That's fine. I don't mind gunner either for solo. Solo gunners. Any idea for conflict rate? I tried it once and got destroyed. Well, the part of it is as well going to be like you should expect to get destroyed a little bit starting out, even with a good build. For conflict, Umbra is an easy set to get together. If you search around for like Umbra conflict or something, I don't have myself any in the build collection or anything. I'll likely add one. You'll find the setup, which is basically just 4 pieces Umbra. Sometimes with Ninja as well, with Ninja Picaro. Well, Ninja Picaro, and then usually like double for the max size as well.
Got the raid.
But the Umbra is currently kind of one of the... Otherwise, just a high-end setup with Adrenaline Rush, Unbreakable. But those are a little bit harder to get together, so... You know what the Scorpio needs? Shock rounds. Make it even more disgusting. Legendary weekend on the chest striker was getting wrecked. So I'm gonna... Was that solo? Because keep in mind that the strongholds are definitely... If you're doing them solo, you're just... That is a challenge. That's a like a self-challenge, basically, that you're imposing on yourself. The legendary strongholds, they don't scale their numbers. They scale their health and armor for the enemies, but they don't scale the numbers, which makes them one of the hardest things to do like solo, because the scaling system that the rest of the game kind of has isn't set up in the same way there.
Compatible RFID signature detected.
Meaning that you're making it extra hard on yourself again. So with even matchmaking, you'll likely get through eventually.
Default access codes secured.
But it's much better just to go LFGing, and especially sometimes as well, if you're LFGing with a voice and you go like, hey, I haven't done this one much. Does anyone kind of know it? Explain it to me as we go through. Because that usually helps a lot. Like if there is one person that kind of knows the
Wonder what that
knows what's going to happen and explains it to you, then you don't have to have the trial and error part, which is kind of deadly. Because usually the error includes dying to, you know, whatever you just errored to. But yeah, if you... and then, yeah, if you still want to really solo them, I can link to... after this stream, I'll link to Toasty's YouTube channel. Yeah, it's kind of like setups. And also, the thing is, you don't need just a build. A build is not the thing that makes solo legendaries possible. You need to know what the spawns and stuff are. So you need to kind of... Because they're mostly fixed, especially on legendary, more so even than other things. They're very fixed. So let me go find Toasty's YouTube. Just that. I'll put it in both chats. But he has a bunch of solo tutorials where he's also kind of went through and actually like thought about what build to put together for it and stuff. Also, it's a Roosevelt now, right? Oh yeah, actually we were talking about it yesterday. It's gonna be Roosevelt this week because yeah, the legendary one is on a set cycle. It goes DOA, Capital, Roosevelt, Tidal, and then Mana.
Get in there and stop Black Tusk.
You can always know what the next week is. So just full red build and don't mess up around matching. It didn't go well. With so what you generally need, like in a group setting, would be was actually in the recommended build list, or yeah, if you have access to the build collection there. The rest of your things. There's actually in the recommended build list. There is a part about what for legendary. Generally, the better setups is to have 3 damage dealers, and then usually, preferably a foamer that kind of knows what they're doing. Failing having that, a healer can work as well, just because that is a little safer, but it's a lot slower with a healer. I gave up for a second. But yeah, you can't have just red builds in there. I mean, you can. We've done that, but it's a
authentication successful. Access
if you're doing that, you need to know every spawn, and everybody needs to be kind of on point, especially on like the harder parts. But yeah, the general setup is to have 3 damage dealers, which basically means striker. Although yeah, things like negotiator, focus negotiator, and stuff still can perform really well there. And then one usually foam eclipse to just keep everything in place, or an FI healer just to and I'm not gonna spawn cap them here because 2 reasons. First, that bugs out a lot if you spawn cap them here.
Black Tusk download halted.
But secondly, as well, I just don't want to risk it, so I'll just play it safer. But it is, if you've ever had it here fail, that's like if you like have objective failed here. Yeah, that's the reason. Let's blow this up just so I can stand there. If you spawn camp them, the game just sometimes will restart their download and you can't stop it anymore. And their download goes a lot faster than ours, so once that kind of happens, if it's early enough, sometimes it will also happen and it's late, it's kind of random, so yeah. But once yeah, if it's too early, you're just gonna objective fail. That's why usually in here you'll see us like in group settings and stuff as well, just hold back here, and then usually on like 70%, like Isaac does a call out at 75%. We just push in at 75% because even then, if it breaks, even at that point, it's
clarity detected.
Okay, I need to do some polarity changes anyway, so let's use our willing participant here. Where'd you jump down? Just jump down to jump back up again. We're just like, when I get knocked down, get back up again, this ladder, and then I get meleeed in the face again.
Complete.
Land the right polarity and then I get shot. That's how that song goes, right? Feel I nailed it. And with nailed it, I mean nailed it to a cross. Guys, I recommend that all, yeah. And that's kind of handy to have that setups, but also, yeah, just like if you're doing the foam eclipse, if you're running the foam eclipse, you kind of need to know the spawns. And actually, yeah, Thursday's video. So the spawns for solo, the spawns for as we said before, the scaling doesn't work, or it doesn't happen there for the numbers, just for the health and armor. And it's not like a bug, that's just intended that way. Right?
75% complete.
The spawns are the same, so you can kind of look at that video and kind of... There's only a few like really dangerous kind of more spawns where you don't want to push into them, especially with like an inexperienced team. Well, part of it is as well experience and stuff. Also, yeah, if you're, for instance, on PC as well, aforementioned Toasty quite often does community runs here and there of the weekly legendary whenever he's kind of like sick of whatever legendary he's speedrunning, like the madman that he is.
Download complete.
And then they basically have a like a sign up to a list, and they just go through the list as people. They just basically have like 3 people, and then they carry you basically. So get all the loot in this room because there's 2 crates in here. How many keys does this guy have? Oh, decent amounts. And yeah, it's funny how little loot you get solo. But one of the things that people don't understand is how much more loot you actually get in 4-man over solo, even in missions and stuff. Because when people say like that, like Summit is bad for loot or missions or open world, that's basically they mean solo. The thing is that, yeah, in Kandan you're with 8 people. It definitely like matters. And I'm killing this guy just in case more loot.
System malfunctioning.
I don't need the med pack or anything, but he might have dropped me a 12 PFE.
System back online.
Or 12 crit. I was gonna say 13 PFE.
Still can't get a clean signal.
Actually, that's not an
Something's
invader.
throwing up interference.
Looks like Black Tusk
Was
might
this
have
always
set up
here?
some kind of jamming device on the catwalk.
Just stuck to the mirror. Even on normal variant. Oh, look at perfect. And we're getting some challenges done here and there. That XP buff from that is also kind of nice. Like when you're getting the initial challenges. It's not as good as double XP or anything, of course. But still not too terrible. But yeah, what I'm definitely after is more the reward track. But here as well, just seeing as we do have gear mods here. And gear mods is my biggest thing I don't have. Although I have 112 actually. I should actually put that on gear as well. But yeah, I'll even keep like lower stuff like that because I really don't have that many good mounts. Alright, I forgot this part and how it works. But yeah, I can shoot this one from here.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Alright, this one as well. Mad from back here. So I should grab some ammo. Ammo is always a consideration with this fight. As always, this is actually one of the crates that I didn't find until much later into the game, because it's so well hidden. Because nobody ever looks up. Because yeah, there's a hang crate there. I feel that was like in year 2 or something before I figured that one. Which, you know.
Device deactivated.
Not my proudest
Transfer
moments.
stream opened.
Ooh, everybody's positive.
Handshake authenticated.
Everybody's so happy.
Transfer initiated.
Are you all positive, or are you just happy to see me?
2.5% complete.
Of course, that's the second the negatives come out. And the thing is with Black Tusk, if they're firing and one of their airburst, it's definitely coming for you.
75% complete.
Like, Black Tusk don't miss. And especially with this polarity event, it's so easy to just farm on heroic and stuff as well. You have such a damage buff.
Load complete.
How did you get there?
Transfer stream closed.
Slick. Now clean up the rest of the Black Tusk, or we could call today a win.
What? They must have gotten past me. Also, I should aim high and try to go for headshots. Because one of the challenges is with headshots. It's the last guy. Oh. You have been chosen for a pummeling. There's a challenge for doing this 25 times. Smack. Smack. Where you going? What? Smack. There. Let's get this crate as well. Anyway, we're not too far off of it's a weird way to sit of the 1K as well on this account. I was trying to actually get the 1K on the 5 times event, but we didn't in the end because I just didn't want to burn myself out either. Barely played during that 5 times just on purpose. How do you access countdown menu without going through map? What do you mean? Just for setting the targets, you have to go through the map. You just have to go here and just select it, basically. If you mean this menu. Or if you mean something else. Or just matchmaking for countdown. Because yeah, that's also though from the map. You can just matchmake from like here. You can also go do the chopper pilot and matchmake from there. Or was it something else? What gun am I using? I'm using the Mark 16. Not per se because I really like it or anything. I just had a good one. I'm on my hardcore where I'm a little bit more limited on my choices. So Also, I don't hate the Mark 16. It's pretty accurate and nice. It's good for ammo conservation, but here I'm running it with Striker. I would definitely like something a little bit higher RPM, like a G36 would be a little bit better. Because also, yeah, ammo conservation is still a thing. Although I'm running Gunner here, so ammo conservation isn't really a thing. Either, so. But also my secondary is a Scorpio, so that would not be, you know, range equivalent, basically. Well, the Mark 16 is definitely not bad, and currently as well. On stat-wise, it's a little bit low, but it has much better accuracy than its biggest competitor, which is the ACR. ACR has better burst and sustain, but
We'll need to go through the data to figure out what Black Tusk was after.
a little bit worse on
important thing
the
is that
ammo
we got it and
conservation.
they didn't. Well done.
But honestly, if I had an ACR, I would grab it. Don't tell my Mark 16 though, it might jam. That would be something just in the middle of a fight, just your gun jams and just end of a hardcore. Yeah. But they didn't really get anything really usable out of this. But then, yeah, let's go actually murder some. Where do we go? Should New York have any good targets? Knee-pad and Striker. Now let's go to New York. We'll go to the knee-pad zone. Found it that way. Yeah, he's learned something new yet. I know that's always the because with a lot of the missions and stuff as well, we definitely combed them in year one. We had way too much time on our hands. So we did comb them a lot with. Oh, actually, yeah, it's we haven't, of course, gotten everything yet. Also, not much is spawned. Is it nighttime? It's barely morning, so we'll start spawning. But also, we need to uncover. Let's actually go capture the northern control point there, just so also we see the activities and stuff. And stuff will spawn in here. 2 bridges is pretty good for farming, just
polarized hostiles detected.
Just around. Also, one of the nice things about polarity as well is that all of the enemies, not all of them, but because the warhounds and stuff don't go. But even then, they're accompanied by other stuff like that. Like that's going to be like a warhound and a thing, and a red. But everything shows up, so you can run a fog of war without caring too much.
Electronic device detected.
We should aim high. .com is... Wait, am I blanking on... Oh wait, oh, this is this one. This is the one on this, yeah. Which is...
Thanks for doing
yeah.
this, Father. Thank you for giving
Beneath
Michael
this
a
one.
Catholic burial. Since he lost his mother last month, he's been coming to Mass and doing daily prayers. I know it means a lot to him to be buried with the sacrament.
Of course. It's important we get a moment to honor our friends. To reflect and grieve.
Stuff is
Wish it
spawning in.
didn't have to happen
So you get the SHD stuff as well while we're here.
Many have said the same thing in the past. But
How much are these projects worth actually? 146? Not really worth it. You know, when we're passing them, might as well. There's usually as well some loot by them, so.
see the same fear that I feel. Then you're not looking hard enough. When I see them look at you, I can see the fear dissipate. Their backs straighten, the fire in their hearts reignite. They look at you and feel hope, Roy.
every single day. Don't forget that.
You know what? Roy's a nice guy. I don't mind him. So him getting cheered up is definitely not something I'm against. Also, yeah, we're not gonna go down this way, but they've been piling up the bodies here. And yeah, it's a good thing we can't smell what is happening. Can I jump that? No. I would say that, yeah, that would be way too far. Yeah, let's go do some activities here. We'll just roam this zone, kind of. Just doing activities and the control points here and there, and just leveling away. Actually, we didn't have any. Actually, we had LMGs, right? Should totally got an LMG. Because gear and stuff, I'm a lot better on than weapons. Although we can craft a lot of weapons and stuff as well. But I'm not planning on using LMGs much. And it's likely a names group. I bet you become a little bit more positive.
Polarity fluctuation detected.
Yeah, mulling the bet, especially now that they're gonna do basically all the global events in a row and also ending with golden bullets. If that goes directly into next season, which likely will, right? Everybody's gonna go like, oh, all the enemies are so hard and they've buffed the enemies and stuff, as always happens, just because you both get, you know, new season thing. Also, with this one, we'll actually have changes to our gear. But every season is always the same, like after the things. Especially because usually the last few seasons have all ended on golden bullet, so people just we're running golden bullet and stuff, and they're just like, we're super powerful, and now we're not. Enemies aren't dying as fast. They must have changed something instead of, you know, just the global event isn't there. But we're gonna get the mega version on this one. See if I have any keys. I have 0 Riker keys. Let's mark that. Let's go through the street. I'm actually not sure. Do the activities show if they're in the fog? I just haven't had to deal with fog, like actual fog on the map, because it's also only in New York that you have that. Just gonna go put that rope down. This is one of those ropes, if you put it down on that character, from now on it will always be down. And this is a nice shortcut. So might as well. Might as well refill a little bit of my protectives and stuff. Use the bench. Also, I might get something decent out of one of some of these crates. I'm not sure we can likely see over here. Oh yeah, we can. Oh no. Because yeah, no, that's the Because those are the control points, but these are kind of out of the fog almost a little. It's kind of hard to tell if the go check for the other key type, but yeah. Let's just go. And get the SHD cache up there and then go hit the control points. And Aplatti's reload was not from the void, right? That was the difference with golden bullets. Yeah. Uses your ammo reserves, so you cannot infinitely use your specialization weapons.
It's over! There will be more fights ahead.
Where's my marker?
Hostile control point nearby.
That's a foam grenade, not that one. Let's see if I can actually land this one correct. Yay. There's a little electrical box up there. Although we could have just gone up and then shot it and gotten the loot up there and then jumped down, but where's the coolness in that? Because it's over there. Not gonna keep an MP5. So we're gonna use that same trick here. Because what the game wants you to do is go all the way up there, go around, and then shoot an electrical box over there to actually open this part up. But instead we'll just do this. No, well, not that. Now the control points. Also, let's put this back to foam, just in case I do use it or need it. Somebody's mad at me. Have keys for this? No, actually, this is the same cleaner. Oh, the other one was Riker, actually. So I don't have either keys. Should maybe do some bounties here. Get some keys out of it as well. Although none of the good... Because the only real... There's two good bounty cheeses. One is in this zone, one is in this zone. This one isn't that... like... isn't great place for doing bounties.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Patrol coming back as well. That's what that extra 4-man over there is. Let's just get going. I'm not gonna call them in, of course, because I don't want to deal with rogues. Although, if like even if I called them in and we had rogues after, let's get out of here.
Signs critical.
took it a little bit too risky. It's easy to get cocky because when you have the stacks, when you have the 4 stacks, you do so much more damage. And then, you know, here we're starting with that, of course. Let's build back up to 4 stacks, and then that's what I mean with tech tanks. You can do stupid stuff and get away. Most of it. We can definitely point to at least two points where it didn't, because I've lost 2. Of course, in recent memory. I really want to murder that guy. Oh. Hi. Still not stacked on. Let's maybe actually solve that all. Gonna be in the wrong polarity. Scorpio level. Scorpio will still get more stacks than that Mark 16 will. Screw your drone. Also, yeah, sometimes I need to be reminded that we are on hardcore and we should play it a little bit more safe. Because I kind of rushed in at the start. That wasn't smart. I could have gone. Although we would have had our eye or one death, but yeah, that could have gone bad if I hadn't pulled back at the moment that I did. I think actually on this hardcore, I'm still on 0 hive uses, which is impressive for me. For me and my dumb ass. My dumb aggressive ass.
Reinforcements incoming.
I should have kept the ACS. Actually, for here, I wouldn't mind an ACS to stack with. Although, I just need to... maybe we go and make a G36. Because the E is craftable and the E is also the better one.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Shoot, wrong polarity. Even more wrong polarity. And now that I'm stacked. Bye. And goodbye. You have served your purpose. Now get out of here. So much better when it's fully stacked. I mean, as always, Striker. Striker works so much better when it's stacked. Oh. Polarized deletes.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Am I not? What? Oh, I forgot about a spot. I don't have my left cup on. It's like, I'm not hearing them come. Where are they coming from? We'll keep that Fox. We'll keep that Providence.
Supply room access unlocked.
That's a lot of knee pads. Only one of them is from Targeted, but so 3 knee pads here. Just looking as if we. Hey, I also even in our very first control point, we did the thing of the control point, or of that one thing. Let's go with these two. Neither of those are too bad. That's likely a territory control because we got the call out for it being territory, I think.
Hate doing this alone.
It's actually, how far into the reward track are we? Kind of. Oh, halfway basically. Although, well, not fully halfway because the last one is 10 instead of 6 for the others. But yeah, we'll just keep murdering, getting some levels, and getting some challenges in. Definitely should actually go for headshots. Headshot challenges.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
And now that as well. It's one of the things that made polarity always a little harder was... Why am I positive on this? I went from a positive minigun to that. I did it. It used to be that if you shot the wrong polarity, you would lose your thing. You would lose your stack. Now it's... you have to actually kill, which is really a lot harder. Because that used to hurt polarity a lot. You would... kind of like that. Like 2 enemies would come up at the same time. And you would just lose your stack on that. Like... that would be kind of like merged together. So... oh yeah, we won't go for the loot of that. Let's actually go into leveling mode and just get levels. Although we should go more for publics if that is our intention, but also everything is question marks here because even for instance this can be a public or a propaganda. Should also uncover more of the thing here because I think actually yeah, you don't see question marks if they're in this. Like if they're a little bit out of it, like this one, you do get them. So let's uncover the south. The greater good. A very Tao of you. Now with polarity you can also just see where they're exactly spawning. I'm gonna miss polarity. Because polarity is definitely, for me personally, one of my preferred ones. One of my favorite ones. Partially because yeah, it gives you vision, and also it's kind of like a simple mechanic, but you just... it rewards you if you do it right, and it's very obvious if you're in a team. Or like, well, if you can do it yourself, at least one person should be able to do it right. But yeah, if you're in a team that like 2 people are doing the right thing, and like the rest is maybe just completely just not caring and just shooting wrong polarity the whole time. It's a big difference from that to like nobody doing that. like nobody else doing that in the format, or to a team that like all the players are kind of dialed in and kind of doing the thing. Just stuff just melts.
Manual override required.
I also actually I don't know if they're still around, but the person asking about doing legendaries and stuff and not having much luck in groups and stuff. When Guardians is active, matchmake then. Guardians is really good for groups, basically, and it is for legendaries in groups. It's likely like nothing will even come close to the easiness that is that. Like not even reanimated, really, because you just one person needs to kill the Guardian, and then from there, just that entire several rooms will be just melted.
I'm doing everything that I can.
We need 6-man patrols on 6-hour shifts. You're telling me we don't have 24 guys to keep us safe?
I'm telling you, I don't have 24 machines that can keep up that schedule. We need at least 60 guards to fill these shifts.
You know we don't have that many.
Then you don't get to have 6-man patrols around the clock.
This won't hold, Roy. We're gonna get overrun.
But if we push them too hard without rest, they're gonna make mistakes and we'll lose them. Look, I can get you two. The rest will have to rely on automated defenses and strike teams.
We can't keep cutting corners like this.
We have to budget our resources.
You keep budgeting like this, there won't be any corners left to cut.
Portable device detected.
Turned out she was kind of right, but also kind of an idiot.
Some friends you've made.
Tina, what are you doing here?
Checking in on you. You seem to be doing okay.
More than okay. These guys have their priorities straight. This shit isn't going to be sorted out unless we take full measures.
Well, they're very principled and uncompromising, I'll give you that.
What do you want, Tina?
Look, you need to think bigger. The cleaners aren't going to solve this on their own. You need help. Leverage.
And that would be you?
And some friends. I'm putting together something special. We are going to save the city, no matter the cost, free it from disease and corruption. Take down the JTF and the division for good.
And where do we fit into that?
Well, for starters, are you familiar with a man named Vitaly Chernenko?
Chernenky? Yeah, turns out Keener told her that Chernenko was the one that made the virus, even though he knew for a fact from the start that it wasn't. And still, people are like, Keener was right. Yeah, nah. Books or comics from Division, if you say. Oh no, I haven't really engaged with Division outside of the video games. I've been meaning to here and there, but yeah, I already don't watch or like I do like a lot of audiobook stuff. I enjoy that quite a bit. But most of that is not like fiction stuff. Like I'm not too much into fiction books.
Access key detected.
Or maybe at some point I should just do it and just maybe, just so I know. Partially as well, it's kind of hard to tell, like, even with those things, how much is, like, full canon and how much isn't. This is, well, canon-wise, a lot of stuff in the game that is, you know, they're just for a balance and such. Balance and just, like, keeping... Actually, let's get this control point as well. I don't know where that'll go. Get the SHD cache there. Might as well green up this zone. Because there's conceits for gameplay as well and stuff that like people try to like lore-wise justify. This is a little bit. Some things are just there because it will be OP or under P if we they weren't like that. I didn't catch this was Rikers. Where did this negative one go? Oh, okay, right. I want to kill the lieutenants first if you can, because yeah, they give ragers basically to everybody else. So you want to kill those first. I'm using too much of my shield here. Using it like it is a tech tank, which it isn't. It's maybe a little too aggressive here. I'll be fine as long as it's not a heavy boss. That scared me for a second there. There was like a sudden sound on my left. I'll say if I'm close enough, I can very easily get the headshots that way. I have to lose my shields. It's actually not. Whatever it is, I don't like it. Anyway, we're over here again. So I killed a sniper, right? And then I go and grenade myself next to this, right? Okay. Just like this, right? For those that were around yesterday afternoon. Homer on Kelma. Yeah, sure, whatever. Never gonna use it unless they like immensely buff it or something. But they were farming high-end parts. Actually, next watch alt I delete, we should totally try to see if you can also kind of do that on level 40, because might actually be a decent farm, especially if you can have targeted go with it as well. I kind of want to, yeah, let's go kill that 4-man there. Just so they don't join this fight. Actually, they're pretty far away though. That was 100 negatives. 100 less negative people on the planet. Now we shall kill 100 positive ones to make all things balanced. You're leveling faster because you're playing hardcore? At the moment, no. One of the things that hardcores do get is whenever the double XP or triple XP or quad XP, or actually quint XP, it wasn't even quad XP, that was quint XP. Is on, those are unlimited for the hardcore, as long as the hardcore is a lower level than your main on that account. So even with the double XP, like on the manhunts that we had, you can actually kind of use those infinitely. Well, I mean, well, not infinitely, but you're not gonna. Even on this account, I'm like 7k on the main, so I would up to 7k have the double XP. Coming from this side. But yeah, outside of that, like leveling and stuff is just all normal. Like in the sword, in the same exact ways that it works outside of hardcore. And also it is a separate SHD level. So each account has basically like their hardcore one and their non-hardcore one. That disorient was annoying. the memento also fully charged up and stuff here. I'm not gonna struggle much with just some dudes and ladies. Only a heavy could be dangerous here. Riker heavy. Although also the only heavy we could get is the name that has. Because the control points don't spawn heavies unless you get a heavy name. Did I finish that sentence there? Actually, yeah. So that's a separate. So you have a hardcore and you have a normal SHD level. All of the hardcores though, so for instance, if I were to lose this hardcore, the next one, the second I hit level 40, would have the same SHD level as, you know. Or even if you have to, it would be shared, if you were to have to.
Hey, watch yourself.
Okay.
System curtailed.
That's not great.
System back online.
Alright, they all ran away. Good. If they surrounded me there, that could have been dangerous, actually. Alright, so. That was the wrong polarity. I was just doing it for the stacks. Wasn't just being an actual idiot. Wink. Except the part where I was. Absolutely just an idiot. What are you guys shooting at? Have fun with fighting those guys. I'm not even gonna... Because that's not rogues. It's that... That isn't. There's a reason why it's only like if you want to kind of have the challenge and the bragging rights, of course, of a hardcore. Not there is that much bragging rights to it. It's you can very safely with descent level hardcores, because if you die in descent, you don't die in real life.
Electronic device detected.
That's the comment there. Let's go for a quick kill on this heavy. As we went through the hole in his back.
That's all of them. Let's enjoy this while we can.
That's a public. Let's actually get this public. Then we'll go get this SHD cache here.
Civilians in danger.
It's likely a challenge for specialization kills, right? How many bleeds are you gonna send my way?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Running over slain enemies, we can grab so much bonus armor as well. Like we're kinda safe.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I'll get you for that.
Let's go. Talk to the hostage. Hey hostage, how you doing? How's your day? Oh, you got hostage? Ah, sucks. Good to catch up. See you later. Bye. Actually, no, in a second we'll go in that zone and kind of make it spawn somewhere else. And I'm pretty certain actually that like we would have had an activity here. Like this area is just like You have like a bunch of spots for activities that we would have seen. Let's uncover the map here. And then we'll likely see the activities there. Can I jump up here? No, I would bump my head. It's not allowed. And if this was with DTAC, actually I would prefer the ACRE here. Maybe I should just stop bitching about it and just go and make G36. Would that be a solution, maybe? Then I couldn't bitch about it anymore. That's like half the fun. Pretty sure there's a yeah, somewhere in here or there. It's what Kent Conley.
Tendencies for fixation and obsession. Well, that's exactly what we want in an agent. Someone who gets obsessed with a target and goes after them regardless of the collateral.
Or she will just commit to the mission. Fixation and obsession can be a good thing.
You just like her because she's a techie.
Hey, we need people who are willing to think outside of the box. And we need
She went full outside of the box now. Let's go from there and just go south. I'll just head into the fog.
And fucking brilliant.
We can't depend on continuous training for these people to qualify. We need to have a standard from the get-go. What if they're activated tomorrow? Would you be comfortable having Conley out there?
I would. No question.
All right. I'll put her on for the next phase.
You was wrong. Triggered in combat. It's all the way up there? Okay. That's... yeah, fuck him. We'll just despawn him. Now let's run through here just to unfog this. Maybe we'll run into a named group over here. Actually, no, we won't because we would have spotted them already. Elite patrol. Yeah, don't mind if I do. The Saurian will take the helmet off right away, right? Might take a little bit of a left here first and then go right. Just to uncover that middle part as well. The tech tank you've been talking about? It's close to a tech tank, but it's not the full tech tank. Just on hardcore, you need that revive hive. So a real tech tank would have the same layout, but with technician and the artificer. So this one is tech tank like, but yeah, this is, so I'm running gunner and I'm running a revive hive. That's the big differences. It's honestly, for it to be a tech tank, yeah, that's it needs to have the tech tank part, the technician tank, the artificer plus field combo. Zero to shield is definitely, I need to baby it sometimes. Just where on a real tech tank, every 10 seconds it's getting healed for like 2 million. So every 10 seconds you can basically waste 2 million without much issues. But on hardcore you need that revive hive. Just there's moments where stuff happens and just even with a tech tank, I die actually a lot with a tech tank because I play pretty aggressively, but a revive isn't kind of needed to not die. I love that game. Yeah, it's since the patch, or since Project Resolve, Azure is definitely up there as a decent pick, especially for like flatline weapons and stuff. One thing I do here as well, actually no, I'm not running technician, but yeah, normally as well we could go flatline even if we aren't going like Elmo or Oreo. Because the striker tech thing, especially with Oreo, is really good, but here actually, yeah, maybe I should just swap to the Heartbreaker. I don't mind the striker either. The striker does have a little bit more oomph. It's a little more damage. And a little bit more consistent stacking and stuff. Alright, it's considering it's all revealed. Not much is spawning there, although as well it's nighttime, so. Yeah, let's go back to DC. Let's go roam the LMG zone. Serious offending. Although I won't per se. Like fun is so subjective. Yeah, it's definitely a decent pick, especially for ammo conservation or if you need a long rail.
And reloading.
So.
Safe area entered.
And let's go break up the blockade here. Not that that matters, just but we'll spot it at least. Also, is that a friendly assault team just running by? They might join this whole fight, like.
Polarized hostiles in proximity.
Do need to watch out. Coming back to DC means I did lose my memento stack, so we're a little bit weaker till we have that fixed. Should I shoot the mini tank all the way? Also to get some stacks. That guy went in the cover and then like 5 seconds later was the poison should stagger them. It was just like 10 seconds later where it went like, oh wait, I should be staggered. Pop that. It's weird. It's one of the best feeling areas in here. 15 the mag. I mean, yeah, that's kind of its limitation. Next season actually it's gonna look a little bit better even than this season. But this season I definitely wouldn't pick it, really, personally. Even as nice it is, because for instance the Mark 16 as I have here is kind of the same flat shooter. Especially you do need to have it be the SOCOM or the actually I need to be in the circle, right?
System breach fail.
I completely forget how this works. This is going to be annoying. Although, well, this is just timed anyway, so we're not going to get too much kills out of it because these guys are pushing everybody back.
25% complete.
But yeah, that 10 rounds less is definitely a balancing factor there. Because honestly, if it did have 50 rounds, it'd be a little bit too good. Next season, especially in this season as well. 2 medic turns going. And I have to kind of annoyingly stay back, which means we're kind of outside of optimal and effective. At least this again has the plus 10 on the watch for both stability and accuracy. Although actually no, maybe it doesn't have stability yet. And I wish actually that these guys just weren't here. That would be so much easier. Because these other guys would actually like run all the way to here, kind of.
We're almost there.
It's down there. Lisa, yeah, that's kind of the thing of it, but kind of same with the CTAR because as well, CTAR is kind of in the same boat. Next season as well is going to be kind of in the same boat. They're very accurate and stuff, but and very easy to shoot. Well, actually, it's not even that they're accurate because, for instance, the FAMAS is very accurate. It's very unstable, so it pulls up hard. That is stability more than accuracy. With the game terms, basically, not in like general terms. That stagger was well timed off that thing. Oh, it did actually get my shield back.
I got one over there.
Just gonna wait for my shield to come back.
Around that ballistic shield. Need fresh armor.
Deploying UAVs.
Yeah, please do. Oh. Kind of made a mess of the end part there, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, blockades are not good for XP, but we're just getting whatever we can get here and just doing it. Kind of aiming high. Yeah, the audio break there again. And yeah, also put a delay in. Yeah, let's fix that. Yeah, I think it's the most recent that should have fixed it. Yeah. I think it's the most recent Windows patch. So I should maybe see if we can revert or if we... But also, it's not the worst issue. Just here and there audio cuts out annoyingly and then breaks a little. The weapon mod changes? No. They are in the on the Trello board for Division. If you search Division 2 Trello, you'll get there. But yeah, those kind of things is usually not like changes like that per se. I'll leave it to the other spreadsheets to kind of have those things in, but they also won't change till they go live. So. But overall, it's quite simple. It's basically all of the optimals are going to 50, all of the accuracy and stabilities are going to gonna actually stack up a little on this guy.
Clearly, oscillation detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And yeah, these guys are literally coming out of campus. Traitors. Like, see, they're coming out of the door. We usually like stand in front of them with the like the bandages. These guys were in campus all along.
Get them off our flank. Don't let them get close. Lost them in.
You traitors. I know you were harboring Black Tusk. We shall burn it back to the ground. We'll go get one of those DC canisters, DC-62 canisters, and send one over. I wonder what that is. That's interesting, actually. So there are some messages happening. You guys can't see them because they're restricted. They're all from possible ban evaders. I'm wondering if they are doing that just to make the account seem more legit, but they just go like, you know, hey at someone and then they at someone. But yeah, I'm just gonna add them to my ban list just on top. Just F them. Well, that's odd behavior. But apparently as well, they're kind of they're known by Twitch already anyway, so they're not like. I'm guessing they're trying to add other things than just the spam into like the chat history there or something, but doesn't seem to be working for them. On the tactical trio, it's one of the worst on Mars, but I find it so I mean, that one has the same thing. It has a little bit more RPM and stuff, and is like the best handling out of them. I think actually next season, because I didn't try out all the MMRs yet, but from what I've seen of other weapon types, they're keeping the same handling. Like, they're not changing anything of handling. So that will likely still be the same. Just gonna stack on the mini tank there. Also, I'm actually gonna stack on this guy just by shooting him while he's in the wrong flat.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Agent, we got some intel suggesting Black Tusk have business in the bunker.
What?
Mark it on your map.
Why did this? Oh, because I'm getting a range of tank.
Detected.
Like, why is this voice line playing? But yeah, we're in like the area of bank there. Or well, we exited the area that is kind of around bank. Yeah, true, it is pretty good feeling, but yeah, the damage loss that accompanies it is, to me, not worth it over the SR1. Has most of that anyway as well. Especially with 3 stability mods on it. With the magazine. Together with the +5 magazine. Oh, actually, let's go get this thing. Might actually be an elite territory control, because that spot can be elite. Also, that spot is always annoying, but maybe a normal territory. Interesting. They're going relatively easy. Oh yeah, although I don't think you can start on a purple, right? Which is kind of like the part that I need. That I definitely want to have there. Like just from standstill going and I'm murdering people. It's just a normal territory. And at least all of the magazine ones are like.
Hostile control point.
That one is definitely the
Detecting additional
best handling, but yeah, I would say it comes at a little bit too high of a cost. At least this season. Next season, I could actually see that being used quite a bit. It's still the lowest of the before we go into like the faster firing MMRs, of course, which are basically as well going to get auto, full auto as well.
Access key detected.
So actually I might see some use then for it. Oh, as well, just playing around with all of the weapons, just trying them out, because a lot of the weapons have intricacies to them that you don't really get until you actually play them. So just building up that knowledge is a good habit anyway. Selection or still be just crits? So yeah, no, we can. The thing that's gonna happen as well is, yeah, actually I was started on that list, but I didn't finish it. But yeah, stability and accuracies are going to 30. Optimal is going to 50. Crit damage is going to 10, which is gonna match. So now it's actually matching with the 5 crit chance. So that is actually a good fix, because that should have been like from that as a start. Crit damage should basically always be double crit chance, like for it to be equal. But now what we can do actually is on the guns. Oh yeah, and the other one is the magazines. The 10 round magazines that don't have the minus reload, they'll go to 15. And both the crit damages we'll just use. So what you can do is basically shift around up to 3 crit chance on a build. By either going from, like if you're landing on 49, which actually, or 50, like for instance, which the new striker is gonna land on 50 if you're just running it as is. Although no, actually no, you won't, because that's with Elmo. But what you can do actually is, yeah, shift around crit damage mods onto the gun, because now it's not dumb to like have crit damage on the gun anymore. And because the on gear is 6 and 12, and on the weapon is 5 and 10, what you can do is actually shift around if you need to get a little bit more crit chance. What you can do is actually take the crit chance on the gear and then crit damage on the gun. You lose 6 crit damage, you gain 3 crit chance. That way.
Access key detected.
Which for some builds will be handy to do. So, but that's kind of the thing. And then also max size, we kind of need to play around more with it as well. And then also just calculate out the differences. But for some setups, especially for instance if you don't have fast hands, I can totally see maybe going with the 15 rounder. And not taking the reload hit. Because, well, what you're getting then is actually that now, like if you're running the plus 20, you're getting minus 10 reloads from that, but you're also getting plus 10 from the watch if you have the watch. So it's, you know, evening out. It's the two of them are canceling each other out. But then you could have a little bit faster reload. So that's actually an interesting one, and kind of one that I want to. But also mostly I just want to play around with it as well, just actually feel how it plays in gameplay more so than the pure stats. So the crit damage stuff, and also yeah, just the accuracy and stability. So especially on marksman rifles and stuff, where we put accuracy and stability and stuff on it. Now you can actually, like what I put now is 30 stability on an SR1. Then you can have 60, like 2 mods for stability, just completely destroying the sway, and then maybe an accuracy for the faster aim time kind of thing. So actually all sniper rifles will feel a lot better, or well, anything that is not like crit based, it's gonna feel a lot better as long as she's using high-end weapons. Because you can just stack up on a ton of
hostile control point detected.
A metric boatload of stability and accuracy. Also to the point that you can take some reload speed, because now for instance I would definitely like pick like 3 stability mods. I usually do. But then 1 accuracy, 1 stability will give you plus 30, which will like help both a lot anyway, on top of the weapon handling you have on build. And then maybe take because the reloads are also going to like 14%, so you can, or some of the reloads are going to 14%, so Then take the reload instead. Marauder. I barely know her. Just gonna spot this question mark, but yeah, we're not gonna fight there. I don't want to fight the Marauder. Not in the mood. Actually, I've already spotted this. Actually, if it was a public execution, might have gone and done it. I should get the control points. With expertise and dependent barely meets the threshold. Okay. Okay. Yeah. But then, yeah, with a lot of because I haven't expertise any like 308 yet. But yeah, I got a good like limit. It wasn't too far behind from really too far off. Let's go get this. Yeah, that's quite the investment to put in there for that as well. But I'll pay off for next season at least. This will also be a manhunt part, actually. Just stuff on the street. Oh, also it's not the normal faction because of that. Or is it? Oh no, it's Outcast. I don't know why, but I thought I saw Hyena Rusher. Just not destroy that.
Friendly combatants.
Turns out these guys are likely gonna jump right back up. now that they know I'm here. Just like compared to all of those, it's still overall yes. The thing is that like if you're like caring that much about optimal range, you're just gonna bump it up to a rifle anyway. The thing is, nothing will make us care about optimal range that much outside of like unless they really put it so low that you had to or something. But the thing is as well, for SMGs and such, it could be interesting, but also for SMGs and such, why not an AR?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
One thing was maybe with crit chance. Game's just really liking DTA today, which is not the one I would pick ever. So, wait, where are you? Oh wait, that is your line. Okay. That sounded like it. That's the sound of it turning around. Which either it was making just a corner it was gonna make anyway, but it could also be that it's coming to fight.
they?
Well, we have 4 stacks. Let's call them in quick.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ah. Over there. Let's see them over there.
Hostile broadcast detected.
They want to die.
It's not risky. For a leg kill there. And then blow up that guy. Wait, where are you going? It's a good distraction run by that guy. Got completely distracted by where he's going.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Right away. Just where I wanted.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That wasn't smart.
I'll make you pay.
It's coming for me.
Run! So.
Did I get any of them? Sure, take your time.
Friendly combatants detected.
Where could you just stand still for a sec?
A natural healer, Leto. Let's see if you can earn the respect of the deathless gods.
Let's get our loots. And our loots. Yeah. There's a under 100. Oh yeah, you should definitely need to spend them.
Supply room access unlocked.
That is totally on board for that. And that's also one of the cooler skins as well, if you have that one skin for it. Actually, I totally forgot to check even what the weekly and daily projects are. I just drew some with Capitol, Grand Washington as that daily, and Federal Potomac Roosevelt.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Federal Potomac. Oh, is Manning invaded? Okay. Okay, I could even do these two invaded. Maybe we do that actually. We would have still enough named outcasts just with a few bounties and stuff, and then activities and stuff. Although yeah, it's getting kind of late-ish. I'll just go do Grand Washington quickly, separately. That gives a level 2. Actually, how far am I in the reward track? Because honestly, all I care about is this reward track. Oh, we need one more stuff.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Now we're like 2/3 through a level. Yeah, maybe we don't do that because yeah, actually, I shouldn't. I'll just go another 15 minutes and then We'll hop off. Well, let's go get a public in there. Yeah, let's go get that public. Jimmy has a hair voice. Oh yeah. Of course Jimmy has a hair voice. What other voice would Jimmy have? Oh, it's invaded. It's black dust. That's gonna get in the way of bounty cheesing as well if we were to want to. Also, that minigun dog up there is super annoying. Because he's actually gonna take a second to kill. Also, did I just lose my shield with it?
Serious trauma detected.
Very dumbly. Alright, let's play this a little smarter.
Stay down.
My shield. Also, my DPI change or something? Or was it just the game stuttering there? That kind of really messed up my aiming. Luckily we're on a fully charged up memento, so like we can beat them. It's so much easier against outcasts, like everybody would be dead now. Also yeah, that dog being up there and just having Overwatch on me basically the whole time. Not a fan. Also, we have been health gated, so I do need to watch out. I'm going to enjoy killing you.
Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
Oh, that's fine. Maybe I'll let those guys pass before I spawn this other way.
Holy shit! This. Kill!
Just waiting for that elite convoy to pass because I don't want both together. I made a mess of that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, Warrens always suck because you don't get the buff against them. Oh. That guy got hugged. Now the Black Tusk knows how it feels. But that also means the...
I'm reloading.
Or maybe this is a different patrol. I think that is the elite patrol. Or the elite convoy. I don't think this is. Or maybe it is, actually. That's something else.
You die.
There's my answer.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile
Positive, of course. I think that they've already released that specialization work. They planned it. They basically have already said several times that it's not going to happen. Like they've outright said that it's off the table, and even with the newer streams, they're kind of been more like, you know, we might revisit it someday or stuff, but yeah, it's off the table. Like, don't even expect it. Also, the question is, because I wasn't even in favor of a specialization rework, like, what are you expecting from it? Because if you think that, like, the grenades and stuff and specializations and stuff, there's gonna be, like, separated from specialization, so you can pick specialization one grenade. All of that kind of stuff will be super OP. Everybody would just pick flashbangs or fire grenades. Everybody would pick either the minigun or the grenade launcher, and a lot of stuff. And as well, some of the perks are just kind of OP together. If you could have basically the best of gunner and demo and survivalist all together, that's kind of like OP. Because I think the realization that they likely had is just, if we do all this, we're adding even more power creep into the game. That's the only thing I would expect from maybe that they would do, is at some point to just remove the weapon ones and just make it 45 points for all of the weapons. That's the only likely thing to come out of that. Because honestly, as far as balanced things go, the specializations are some of the more balanced things in the game by themselves. Like, every specialization has something going for it and sees use in some builds. Actually, yeah, I was gonna hop off, wasn't I? But let's do these two territories actually. Okay. Hopping out and saying shields are for cowards. Oh yeah, I am a coward, but I'm alive, which is also important. Oh yeah, got some stars there. We definitely have more than enough stars for the entirety of the reward track, which is the thing I wanted, so we got that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because I feel a lot of the thing as well that a lot of people have towards the specialization rework is just it's one of those things that kind of got away from them, and they weren't clear enough what was gonna actually happen. Although they put out a kind of like the idea that they had for it, but honestly, I couldn't see them implementing it like that. Just as a power creep thing, just it would have just been too much. Giving the perks, being able to just like pick perks completely at like whatever you wanted, because yeah, there's definitely some filler stuff in each of the specialization trees. That doesn't come up much often, but
Hostile control point nearby.
if you can mix and match, you can make just it would just be power creep. But then I feel a lot of people just took that and ran and kind of believed their own things about it. With even
Detecting additional hostile
I remember as well, like, it was ages ago. Exactly. People kind of thought it meant also new specializations and stuff. Which, not what a miniguns, but
access key detected.
I can also see that being like too big of a time investment. When you already have 6 and you kind of are covering a lot of playstyles. Then they need food, no water. But yeah, let's get this loot and likely well, and it up there. Let's go get cleaned up. So let's get the reward track on this account. Although actually, I have like 20 more minutes if I need to. Oh, well, 30 minutes. But yeah, let's maybe do that, because then we can round out account 2 for basically this week. And that is to... Did I get 19 levels there? Or did I also... No, it's just all levels. Yeah. And a little bit of farming and a little bit of also getting the stars. And the stars, of course, per star gives 70k, so... And that adds up, at least from the challenges. That adds up decently. Let's maybe go, yeah, let's go get, let's go murder Fei Lao. I won't do it on the hardcore here, because I don't want to do it on normal. So what I'll do is, yeah, let's not keep negotiator parts. Oh, so Providence knee, like I would never use that if I were for making a high end anyway. It's gonna be with, you know, the fox is gonna be there. So, and this Fenris isn't a bad pull. It's good to actually make for a decent. I mean, guard roll, crit chance, crit damage. I'm not gonna say no to that. But it would be nicer if it was Cheska, but we'll take that Fenris. But yeah, we don't really fit in negotiators. So. Which we're not really going to go for on hardcore. I might keep this crit chance to your 9.
Hello there.
Strike the rest. Actually, I didn't mark that last one.
I appreciate the trade.
Let's put this stuff away. I know, let's swap to the main character of this account. Oh, I didn't get the reward. Let's go get the reward track. Because I'm going to forget it. Oh yeah, as well. This is the last day of this global event. Each of them is going to be in 4-day sections.
Agent polarity
So
affected by weapon
spend your stars. The reward track, actually, if you don't actually claim the reward track, it goes to your stash. So this you don't need to claim per se. Go to your stash. But here I wanted to specifically go to the hardcore, so we'll actually pull it there. Also, yeah, although we'll likely make it. I'm gonna spend the stars already on. We'll likely make some more stars, but actually, yeah. Before we do that, let's actually have a look at my stash. Let's see what I'm low on. We might again go for like season ones. It's another VOD, so likely not short on those.
Looking for something?
Nah. It's like to keep a pyro. So I should put these two in here and then actually see what I'm low on. Exotics wise. Like what don't I have a backup for? I have an extra Elmo. I have extra capacitor. 3 besties. So yeah, let's just not keep 3. Doesn't matter, I need to like whichever one. Because I need to reroll them anyway for crit chance third stats if we were gonna use them, so might as well just okay, we have 2 Scorpios. Actually I have a Scorpio myself as well, so we have 3 Scorpios. 3 coyotes. That's also one. No, let's. Yeah, because yeah, there's no current one, so it's 3 total. 2 mementos extra. So we're wearing one as well. Honestly, I might just take exotic caches, just normal exotic caches. Yeah, how much Syscore does this have? Where's system corruption? Oh, the gears. Oh yeah. Oh, 54 already. Yeah, maybe let's fill up some system corruption. Oh, that is not normal stash. I should remember in my normal stash if I have system corruption bars. But you know what? Just also for testing purposes, we're just gonna buy these as well. And let's see actually how much, how many exotics we get out of 11 here. So fun, none. Okay. The anti-streamer luck. Zero it is then, by looking at things, yep. So that's also how it can go. So yeah, we could have gotten 2 exotic caches and gotten more so, but then also on others we had it to go the other way. I also don't want to keep them there. We're just going to deconstruct system corruption parts. I might keep an extra striker chest because you can't craft those annoyingly. I'll keep some Grupo stuff. Neither of those are usable. Not ever gonna use sacrifice on hardcore. For obvious reasons. I'm not gonna use everlasting either. Yeah, those can all go. As we got a few usable parts out of that. And some more system corruption. How much am I up to now? 79. Should have done 5 less, so I would be at 69. Although actually then we wouldn't have had the parts maybe, so it would be at 68. Yeah, let's go to the main character of this account and then just quickly bang out Fei Lao. That was phrasing. Let's go bang Fei Lao.
Agent polarity linked to weapon switching and reloading. Safe area entered.
Let's set this to that. Heroic. And let's jump over. It's gonna quickly bang through it. I'm stuck on the word bang now. We're just gonna run through it with
Agent polarity affected by weapon switch and reload.
Heartbreak attack tank. This solo heroic. Just to get our throwback event here done as well. Because it's once per account, but I have multiple accounts, so I'm solving it for myself.
This is our chance. President Ellis is meeting with Lau at Camp White Oak.
Did I actually get the SHC requisition on this character?
But we do have permission to deal with Lau. She's our top priority. We expect her to be landing soon. Check for a present at the drop site. Coop and Rhodes cooked a little something up for you.
Polarized hostiles detected.
Oh, I did. She says the name. Okay.
Hostile striker drone
so it is
detected.
Alright, your man says it as well. Can I use that guy for stacking? Oh, actually, I'm on Heartbreaker. But there was no stacking there. Strikers can stack on. Also letting all the drones hit me. Strikers can stack on mini tanks. Heartbreaker can't. A lot of people are gonna discover those kinds of issues that Heartbreaker has next season. When they'll be a little bit more buffed, and of course, like all of the clickbaiters will go out of the way to. I'm actually gonna shoot the wrong polarity there. And just stack up a level. Also, that Warhound is just stuck. Especially with miniguns, dogs is more annoying than anything. Oh, there was also a sniper dog. I was like, what's hitting me so hard? But it can't stack on dogs. That goes fine.
System malfunctioning.
I already have the skill, of course. We're just gonna run through.
System reactivated.
As I find it, I always have it on just for myself. It's also handy. It's a very simple indicator of what build I'm kind of running. Because if I'm not like running technician, it's likely not a tech tank. I usually keep mine on always. It's also easy on for like others to spot what spec you're running, or for ease of sake,
Striker drone detected.
ease of use.
Hostiles closing in on my position. Fancy gear.
These boys up and running.
Stack up on them a little with the wrong polarity. How did I swap and still be in the wrong polarity? Because I empty out the weapon, of course. That's the answer. It's still awkward.
Chinook inbound. Probably taking Lao to the meet. Better hurry. Don't want to be late.
No. Yes. We'll take some shock rounds.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Shit. Agent, be careful around those EMPs.
System curtailed.
I'm just gonna wait it out there. Gonna shoot this guy in the wrong polarity to stack.
System restored.
Just want this thing on.
EMP jammer destroyed.
Let's get that mini tank out of here. Mini tanks can hit for a lot.
System disrupted.
Oh, it's in there. Yeah. I'll just kill that one. I'll get to you in a second.
Lau's landing now. You want an escort to meet her?
Those two animations didn't line up.
Copy that.
The gate opened as if I was in combat, but my animation was just a normal open. Like really awkward together. What was recommend for this build? Either ACR, ACR or G36 with flatline if you don't want to use the Kingbreaker. But the Kingbreaker is a lot more damage than the rest. And this build as well is kind of made to be close range, where you're kind of using the Kingbreaker like a shotgun almost. So Except for when you... Sometimes it's quite handy to have a little bit more range. But neither the G36 or ACR are particularly more accurate than the Kingbreaker. They're more stable. But they're not much more accurate.
Looking forward to it,
Is
sir.
that idea? Because yeah, once if you really want accuracy, then you have to drop down to a FAL or a Mark 16. But then at that point, you're giving up a lot of damage. How's overall G36, especially for a little bit more fire rate? But with the Heartbreaker Tech Tank, with the Striker Tech Tank, you can get by without using the ACS. With the Heartbreaker Tech Tank, you kind of need to use the ACS. Heartbreaker stacks a lot more inconsistently. I forgot it was the button. I thought it was just hit the gate. There's likely a dog here because why would this be 3?
Sounds like you've got company.
What's the situation?
I'll use the dog to stack with.
Inbound on your location.
Lau, this is Wilson.
It's the most annoying dog.
I'll handle the hostiles. Take care of the president.
I will.
So I need it decently stacked. Actually, well, as well here as well. The global event, of course, is helping a lot with how much damage I'm doing. But yeah, you can do dumb shit like that, like standing in front of a bunch of people for quite a while. And as well, I was about to heal my shield again, so even though it's close to that, now no longer it is. That's kind of the point of this. Why don't you become a little bit more positive?
Detected.
Guys, could you guys all be a little bit more positive? Thank you. Just think positive thoughts. Did I ever spawn this one? No. Also, there's this like one hair on my nose, or like falling on my nose, annoying the hell out of me. They also still have the shock rounds here. I do want to grab the ammo, but actually, let's check if the shock rounds are here. In group setting, that might be handy to go grab. It'll be back here-ish. No, because it will be like there, right? Like normally it would be... let's grab most of the loot. I just think weapon 9 get rate of fire as bonus XP. Yeah. Exactly. For those that are unfamiliar, that is we ran into someone that believed that. It's kind of funny. I wonder if they ever eventually like went and actually tested it. No, right? Like I like the gamer. Well, although they tried with the Kingbreaker first, but keep in mind as well, it has the same 15 weapon handling as like if you use Kingbreaker without it being on Striker or Heartbreaker, because also has 15 weapon handling, the same as Striker. That already takes like the edge off of it quite a bit. And then always look later if you feel like If you don't like it, you can always swap after, basically. I would always recommend trying it out with the Kingbreaker first. Shoot a lot on the wrong polarity and then finish off on the right. It's still on the Kingbreaker. Because even at like these kind of ranges, the Kingbreaker has more than enough. You just get it done, basically. And then most of the times I just close to short range. Especially if you're at these kinds of ranges, yeah, the Kingbreaker just beats everything. Short of being, short of a shotgun, basically. And most of the time you should be on those kind of ranges.
System curtailed.
Agent, I know you're there. Silent, but always listening. It's over.
Silent, but always listening.
You don't have to do this. You can let me go.
What the fuck? Is she serious?
System back online.
She's serious.
Is he dead?
No, he's still alive. Oh, oops. No. No, he was dead. He was dead when I came in. Did I actually get all? I mean, this Gant is pretty well set.
Identification confirmed. President Andrew Ellis. Vital signs 0.
Vital signs low.
Deceased.
No, 0.
Rao's fucking lost it. We have to neutralize her.
This is also the only place where like there's the boundary of the Echo here, but then she's technically outside of it. Is that the only spot really where it's like this? I think it might be, right? Like I can't think of another Echo where there is like someone outside of the boundary of the Echo. So if I go here, it actually dissipates.
Get her. You've got to take her out before she escapes.
Yes, any particular builds you're looking forward to? That gear sets. So I've seen some people use it with Pestilence. That might actually be a good setup for it. Overall, I think it's too much hassle for not enough reward. Somewhat like Breaking Point.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, we're extended there. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Should have been dead. Because yeah, I let all these drones get up, and these drones actually hit way harder than but actually they also have veterancy. That's likely. They're likely not the same. For instance, the drones in DARPA, those don't hit this hard. And for instance here as well, like even at medium ranges, I can make the Kingbreaker work. Yeah, that was one of those moments I should have been dead, but I wasn't. Yeah. I'm gonna grab some blue armor and push in and kill this turret real quick. A little messy, but we got through it. Oh, this is just me being too aggressive. That's why you should just clear it out from a little bit far away, get the numbers down, and then push in. I just ran in. And also let all of the drones get up. Because it's like, they don't do that much damage. Some of these do a little bit of damage. What a dick. Like right in front of you, you're gonna lob a grenade at me?
Get that bird ready. I'm coming in hot. Roger that. Warming her back up now. Having some electrical issues, though, may take a bit to lift off. Do what you can. I'll buy us some time.
I know you don't need a reminder, but you can't let Lau escape. If she pins this whole mess on us...
I know you don't need a reminder, but here, let me remind you. But yeah, that gear set was, not really that impressive. Striker kind of looks interesting. And decently tuned as well. Competitive. And could actually be a really good pick for just when you're doing activities and stuff. Especially like solo activities and such. Could become a really decent pick for that, especially like if you're spawn camping kind of. And that holster as well kind of looks interesting, but I don't think it's like I've seen a few people overemphasize what it can likely provide. A lot of people as well are getting it wrong with the weapon damage. It is additive weapon damage just to all weapon damage. Just the stat. It's not an amp or anything. Meaning that on total, especially on Striker, it's a combined like 27 or so increase. But of course, it's also it's not just you just put that on and you have that. You have to weapon swap and stuff. And then that magazine side of it doesn't. You might be able to do some shenanigans for some stuff. But I could maybe see it with like Iron Lung, but then you have to also like weapon swap and stuff for it, which because you still need to trigger it, and then it stays for 12 seconds. But
I've served my country. I did what we were trained to do to make sure that our mission was maintained. If you choose not
I could see it for like Frenzy or Iron Lung on the one side, and then
bury you, just like I buried Keener.
she's
Liftoff sequence has reset. Restarting it now.
well, not the handiest specialization weapon, even this, because it'll weaken a bunch of these enemies. And just make the initial fight a little less strenuous. I'm gonna shoot the chopper yet. Like in group settings, you kind of want to spawn fail out right away just so you can kill her. But here, I know you have to shoot the rotors. Let's kill this Warhammer before we spawn her. So I want this sniper. Okay, out of here. You don't have to rush it. Yep, 2 minutes. Let's spawn her. The annoying thing is actually, I can't pulse the thing. I can't pulse the. Another issue, for instance, for Heartbreaker over Striker. Because I can impulse the chopper, so I can't have.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Where's this forehand? Come here.
Ellis needed to go. I did the right thing.
Oh yeah, I can't stack on a skill as well. I can't stack on a proxy. So I can't even stack on that thing.
Why do you let Isaac corrupt you with its bullshit?
Why not? I love being corrupted. Who doesn't like being corrupted? So it's just that. Making a mess at it isn't for no reason.
Gotta find better cover.
You really do.
Got something.
Basically 0-0 show. Exotic A 0 maybe in the future. But yeah, a bunch of people are happy with the exotic being a fall. The right arm of the free world. Oh, I haven't done this mission twice yet on this account. Oh no, actually you have to do this. This is one of those that you have to do 4 times, right? There is just one boss. To get the fine, like all of the comms. And yeah, there's that. Maybe didn't see it this afternoon, although I totally forgot where the body is. So one of the weird stuff is here. Like, this is phase body, where already mission is complete, mission is done.
Guess we'll find out.
If I shoot her,
Agent, come back to base. We need to regroup.
suddenly a bunch of black dust come to murder me. Which is just odd. Because there were these guys with the boss fight, but then also again, if I shoot her again, a chopper's gonna come and drop some people off to try to murder me or desecrating a corpse. Also, these two choppers, I feel. Wait, actually, when this chopper leaves, it's gonna go straight to the other chopper, isn't it? Oh no, okay. Oh no, it goes straight up, right? I think that's just that, right, too. Although actually, oh no, oh that's because she was a different polarity. She was positive when she died, so if you shoot corpse, like the corpse still has a polarity. Actually, I was like, wait, why is it giving the mission failed sound? But that's why. It's the you're shooting the wrong polarity sound. But that's an odd thing that just exists. Wasn't there an XP glitch in this mission? There was. Because yeah, we had floor 10, we had Anderson, we had Failout, and we had Descent as... Well, the least egregious one was floor 10, because that actually required effort. But yeah, Anderson and then Failout were both pretty brain dead to actually do. And then Descent was the most egregious one in the end. Where you could get immense amounts of levels, and yeah, plenty of people that made use of it. And then now are also bragging about their SHE level, which is just like... takes a special kind, I would say. Yeah, we're gonna leave it up there because I need to go and do some work stuff. We're gonna go raiding. We're gonna go raid likely someone out there. See who is available to us. Likely Metal will be around. Maybe Toasty will be around. Well, we'll see. Actually, nobody's around. What? Okay, yeah, no, neither are around. Let's go into the category and just pick someone at random. See who we have available to raid. Ads, of course. Yeah, let's open up a few maybe, and then just pick one. I don't know if you guys have any recommendations, maybe, of people that are currently online. Actually, Nerve's online. Wait, I'm not following Nerve? Am I not following Nerve? Well, actually, let's see. I want to see just this person and their like setup. Oh, they're leveling. And by the look of things, they're leveling for the first time.
Agent. Killed.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll go. Yeah, let's go for Nerve. We'll send everybody to Nerve CYC. That Kimber. Yeah, there's the Kimber actually has a bunch of skins. But yeah, I like this digital one. But yeah, it has actually like 4 skins. It has 4 skins. It's not circumcised, it has 4 skins. But yeah, actually all of them are kind of, although some of them are like, these two are kind of very similar actually in like idea, especially red and yellow. Oh, I always loved this this ladybug one. As a TKB at least now as well. The at some point they did in fact fix the laser and the scope and the magazine being actually in the magazine well and not floating underneath it. The only thing is though the barrel isn't perfectly lined up, but it's kind of hard to tell when like unless you're literally like doing this kind of, because it's a little bit too low, as you can kind of see there. Like it's yeah, but it's fine. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Nerve, and yeah, I'll be back in the evening later on for those interested. Then that's gonna be in like 3.5 hours time. And yeah, I have one more account left with project and also getting the full reward track. So we're likely to just go level up there a little bit and stuff and just mess about. But yeah, for now we're gonna go and raid Nerve. I'm just gonna start that raid. Check one last time over here if I missed anything. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your day or night or week or year or month. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit, but for now, enjoy. Nerve is doing Capital. It's a tiny screen, so I can't kind of see it. But I don't think it's not legendary. It's just True Sun's variant. And yeah, hope to catch some, if not all of you, later. And as always, have a good day.